Alright. Hang on. My microphone is a bit low. I might have to restart it. Hang on, hang on. Dramatic entrance in this case. Yeah, that's a bit more loud. I don't know why. This is a fairly new thing on this microphone that occasionally it just starts out as a bit lower. But that should be fixed. Hello, hello, hello everyone! Which is currently 0 people. But maybe somebody will watch it back later. My dream of YouTubing is that thousands of years later somebody will watch this. I'm getting old. And we actually need to survive too. This is not where I logged out yesterday. I found this POI during the day today when I thought I will do some farming. It consists of a big bay where you can throw your stuff out and potentially can even expand this. It has another section which is a big ass communal bay. Look at this, this is very cool. They put computers, well technically it's a programmable block, but they made it look like they have these workstations here. It's very nice. It had a med bay, that's its redeeming quality. That's my backup med bay at the moment. I'm not even sure I want to take this with me. And if you go through here, it has a metric ton of assemblers. I haven't even looked into these yet. Probably nothing, yeah, nothing of significance. But if you look even further, there's a big row of like 20 trillion refineries with mods and attachments. So this is a good find. This is something that I wanna take with me when I wanna move on. Centurion smelting and refining. Very cool. My ship was shot to pieces by that piece of garbage here, which is an Incon Harpy. I mostly stripped it from all the stuff that it had, but there are still some things that I wanted to take from it. I give nothing back for these assholes. Unprovoked attack. Harpy just came down from the top and I was attacked. They destroyed the top side of this wonderful creation that I was working on. So I started weaponizing. We will see how that will stand up next time I will do something. And this is one of the new blocks. Look at this. Algae farm. I'm not sure they actually do anything because it's night time. And I'm getting hungry. You probably noticed there's an additional meter in the bottom left called hunger. And I can probably satisfy it once the sun comes up and this starts producing. I already have the food processor here. Oh, hang on. And if you go into this, it does nothing. But if you go to production, here are the stuff that you can do with it. Cooked insect meat, mammal meat, meal pack kelp. This is the one I actually queued up a few. It only needs algae. There are some additional things here. Garden slow, vegetables, fruit, not craftable. Gain. What? Grain, not gain. Okay. So I guess the stream today is I will try to scoop up everything here, make this thing flyable, and then go for other planets where we will gather more farming stuff. I wanted to make a small grinder ship, so I don't need to grind this by hand, because I probably wouldn't be able to. So none of those red assholes are coming our way. Then we should be good. I had this here, but I probably will need to move this away, because this platform specifically was made to craft a small ship. Also, I wanted to check. We're kind of leaning still. Yeah, the bombardment was pushing the ship a bit further. Also, from the Harpy, I took 1 reactors, and I can build an additional one, but I don't want to add 2 reactors with no uranium. So that is the project for today. Probably get more weaponized, get more stuff, wait for the sunrise. And I might join in with others too, and on that regard I might log in into my own Discord. We will see if somebody will join us.
This is good, but what is best in life?
I know Serenity will be late because she's working. And now she's working in normal working hours, which means she's exactly the inverse of mine. She might come online, but I think it would be for another 5 hours minimum. We will see. But others might want to try out the new update. This looks pretty good, not gonna lie. I like that it's, well, the texture itself is not particularly nice, but I do like these additional viney structures in it. I'm not sure how much of this is actually looking like an algae. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Dang it. And that's alright. I need to do a round trip because I forgot to charge my stuff. Alright, hydrogen is there. But the actual recharge is inside here. Oh, this is actually full. Oh no. Oh no. I might be running out of storage. Oh, come on, do it. Yeah, I do have space, I just need to utilize it. Alright, priorities. I can't do shite until the sun is up, because that's when these things start to work. And that will not be today. I mean, it will be today, but a bit later. What I can do is I can put a small corner flat LCD, and I can put it, you know what, can I put it here? Yes. Oh boy, where is my welder? I might have added something that I did not intend to. And here you can probably put clock on. Apps and digital clock. Just need to adjust it a bit more on the white. This will be more on the black. There you go. So it's 8 o'clock in the evening. And this will take a lot of time before sun will be up and those things start to work. The thing is, without those working, I'm not even sure I will be able to do anything, because if you look at this, when I press the big med bay, it is not actually refilling my food. So you can't just cheat the food process by going to your med bay. I'm not even sure cryo bay is slowing it. And since I'm on Pertam, I don't think there's anything that I can actually hunt here or find. Especially not in the freaking dark. So I guess the only thing that I can do is do that small ship that I was trying to do. Because that would actually be something useful. And then I can start removing this POI. It doesn't matter, but I want to put it somewhere. Yeah, like this. Not exactly like this, but this is kind of okay. It doesn't matter actually, because this is just the basis for it. I will need to add the battery, and I need to add the projector, and I need to add a panel. Damn it, can I just quickly... Uh-oh, this did not work the way I wanted it to. I was hoping that it will fall back this way, but it did not. Dang it. Alright, this one, this one. There you go. It will be a bit wonky, but that's alright. I think it was somewhere here, yeah, vanilla mole miner. And I can do vertical offset up 1 or 2. You know what? This might even be to my advantage. Oh, okay. For a second I thought it did not catch on. Oh, I also need to change this from top chat to live chat, just in case somebody wanna say hello. Don't hold back. The Earth planner is empty. The Earth planner is lying. And now, first time I started making this, I didn't have thruster components. But thanks to that harpy that was harassing me here, I now have all the thruster components I could ever want. This is a favorite design of mine. Probably could be better design, but I really liked it because the first time I built it, I was kind of trying to make a good ship, and I was designing it from ground up. It's a small, easily buildable, vanilla friendly, so no modded blocks, and it's extremely stable and can lift a lot of things. It has 2 large, small grid large, it might even have 4 small grid large thrusters, which means it can lift a lot of things. a small grid, so don't expect the whole building to be lifted with it, but I was lifting up whole buildings with it, just smaller POIs. And by default it is meant for mining, but it's just a single change to make this a grinder. It has a small grid large container, so it can even pack up quite a lot. And once it is done, oh, it also has 4 batteries, so it is lasting a long time, can lift a lot, and it's pretty compact, so you can put it almost anywhere. Let me add these batteries here, after which I will probably need to do some manual things, like switch off the thrusters or the batteries. Wait, the batteries are all off by default. That's nice. I almost forget this blueprint was actually set up correctly. Wait, oh, I don't actually have a thruster. Haha, I might have not set up the thing correctly and I don't even know about it. But yeah, I should have more than enough thruster components. Heck yeah. The gyros here are a bit unprotected, but this was meant to be for a fairly safe environment, so I'm not expecting it to be shot to pieces. And on the outside of it, it has this one, large flat for left and right, more downwards thrusters here. I'm not sure I even have an upwards facing thruster. Well, I have these small thingy wings here. Getting hungrier and hungrier, and nothing will actually save me except the freaking sunshine. Oh, and these are actually heavy blocks. And this is what's supposed to protect the big thrusters from bumps. Alright, one side is good. It has 4 thrusters facing backwards, so it's not the fastest thing around, but I think it's very well balanced. And this is exactly what I need. Except instead of mining stuff, I will probably need to change this to grinder stuff. Which means I don't actually need that converter. Starting to get back to space engineers. I was skipping quite a few months. You're playing other games. You're playing Star Citizen. That game is so freaking buggy. It's almost refreshing to play Space Engineers where there are so few bugs. Although I guess it's expected after a decade of development. Oh, I not have any power cells. Assembler 2. I wonder what happened to Assembler 1. Yes, I should have inventory for some power cells. Uh-oh. I think projection was running out of battery. I don't want to switch on the big ones before I get to that, so let me plug in another small one.
Energy critical.
Oof, 39%. And I still have 0 algae. This will be painful. Wait, what time is it? It's not adventure time. Are you kidding me? Wait, this is real-time clock, not the actual game clock. Oh, there you go. Morning sunshine. We might survive this after all. Build planner is not adding stuff to the build planner. Oh, there you go. I just needed to complain and it works. Oh, the morning can't come fast enough. Also, I think this is supposed to be some sort of a storm. Also, why is my health going down? 44%. I was 66 just a second ago. I guess the storm is working or what? Alright, now we are at 100. We can check. It might be a lightning storm though, and I just got struck by it. Alright, forward, backward, batteries, connector, big one, so I need the left side still. %, something has... Yeah, I've been struck by debris, what the heck, that's the new system. Come on, game. And it took 1/3 of my HP off. Yeah, it's not a fun thing to stay outside when there's a weather event. I'm so happy that I did not start out in the freaking 1-person Euroware. We started playing this just a little bit before yesterday. So I'm not too far off, I only have this very small 1-person ship. Maximum has increased by 10. Shift B to view buffs. Welding speed, movement speed, oxygen consumption 90%, okay. I take it. I guess these are the buffs that we're talking about. Kind of, you know, the longer you are alive, the more buffs you have. Enhanced agility. Right, so that is good, that is working. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, this is... oh, the second battery died. But that's perfectly good, because I can get a grinder here. And we have the grinder type 2. We can check this one out, this is one of the new blocks. Ow. I've been struck by debris. Yeah, because I don't need a connector for these. Would it be better sideways? I'm putting it sideways, I like it sideways better. Of course it's another one. There you go. And this one, this triangle thing will look outside. I like this. Except my tool was missing again. I like this. This looks nice. Well done model. With warning labels and buttons. Heck yeah, this will be good. Alright, so sideways, down, up, forward, backwards, storage, grinder, cockpit, gyros, war detector. It has everything the body needs, except landing gear. But then that's a problem for another day. Let me add in a normal connector here. I will add it there, but hang on, I can add it here. That should work. Will it? No, it will not. Dang it. That means I need to... I've been struck by debris and almost died. I do have a landing gear. And all my thrusters are on. What I don't have on is the batteries. Batteries, grinder, oh, currently all is off. Toggle block on and off. I already put it there. Alright, batteries are on. Alright, let me move this just a little bit forward. Because all I need is just a space to put a connector here. Then we can put it on for charging from the reactor. 24% on the food. Yeah. Yeah, there are more things you need to look at. And I like the extra buffs that he was adding here. Our dear friend Marek. He was listing another influence, not the Valheim, so I don't expect too many things to take over from that game. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have a few more thrusters here. I almost forget. Come on. Uh-oh. And build planner is like 20% working. Not sure if it is the server or something else. I am hungry. Thank you, game. I am also aware. But there isn't anything else this projector will give us, so I guess I'm cutting it loose. There you go. Oh no! Oh no! The bowl! The bowl is flying. Right. Alright, so this is connected. And the battery should be... it says fully depleted in. That doesn't sound good. Grinder ship batteries. Alright, these are also grinder ship batteries, I think. Fully recharged in 19 min. I guess these are the grinder ship batteries, so that's good. It means that this one is recharging. Heck yeah. It should be good. Let me treat the head injuries from the flying debris. We can take a look at our algae farm. Is it daylight yet? It is not freaking daylight. It's on. It is just not light enough for it to actually produce anything. 15%. I saw the morning light. Come on, game. Come on. I wonder if I need to be like in space. Technically I can't be in space because this creation cannot actually go there yet. I have all the materials to go to space, but I have not built the actual thrusters on it. I think I did the calculation on it. The current size of it is 335,000 kilos and we are in 1.2 G. So how I calculated it is that I basically need 4 large grid small hydrogen thrusters. Kinda. We are not going to space. I just want to make this ship thing space ready in case we need to. Now that is good, that is charging, that means that once the weather clears up a bit, we can actually do some grinding, and that will be good. I hope. Yeah, this is where I was keeping a battery pack, but once the Harpy came along, they kind of smashed everything on it. I guess we can replace that with a tank. Oh yeah, this wall is... This is just for those equipment racks. I was thinking about putting a big tank on it. For that I probably need to do this one too. I want to have kind of a separation between tanks and other stuff. And I need to drive this out of it and then put the 4 thrusters on it.
Health low.
Health low. Yeah, this survival update is not letting me have an uninterrupted time for thinking. Also, some of the edits that I did to this ship were kind of gone. I distinctly remember having a roof over my head. I guess algae farms can be done same way as solar panels, so you can make something that would rotate it towards the sun. I've been stuck by debris. Heck you, debris. I have 7%. If the sun is not starting to produce Technically it is almost up, the sun, but I guess you won't see it because of the actual storm. Nvidia, what the heck? Nvidia wants in the middle of my gameplay. %. I think Pertam's supposed to have some form of a scavengeable food as well. Might wanna look into that. That 5%, I'm not sure how long that will last. But what I will do is I will refill this too. And I will go for a bit of a look around. Maybe I run into something that constitutes as edible. Maybe around the mountains. I actually looked around here once after the update, but I'm not sure how or where the food would actually spawn. I wonder if it is something. Oh, this looks like a bush. Not edible. Oh, yeah, hello. Good morning. Yes, on your side of the globe it is. And I hope it's a good morning to you as well. I'm looking for food because I'm almost dead. There must be something edible on this planet. I haven't found anything though. I suspect one or two of these bushes supposed to do, but technically the sun is up, so my things should generate me algae, but I wanted to look around. Yes, this looks like a perfectly nice place for edible things. I've seen more playing on another server today. I was saying hello, but he was adamant in staying there and not coming to my Discord. He said most of the people are on the Panzer Discord who are playing this. Then he added nobody is actually playing this there right now, so 1%. Oh no, I'm almost dead of hunger. And I haven't found anything remotely edible. This looks so green. If I would be an edible plant, I would probably be here somewhere. And no. The hunger is kicking in. I'm almost dead. I need to at least die near the place.
Your health is critical.
I know it is. Can I wanted to reach the thing to at least refill my health, but it's not to be. But at least I didn't die far. Also, how are my LG farms? Still nothing? Are you kidding me?
Low.
This is like bright sunlight. Still 0. Efficiency 0. Next output in NA. There is the sun. The sun is there, it is just not technically hitting this one. Hang on, let me see if I put algae farm storage bin pellet. Algae farm, this is what I'm looking for. I want to see if I move it vertically like this, would that make difference? Because this one would directly hit the sun, and I'm quite curious that it will do anything. Yeah, look at that. 1 light, 2 light, 3 light. Okay, you're good. Next output in 4 minutes. 3 minutes at maximum. Right, okay. Heck yeah, we will eat good tonight. You know what, I put another one here. Not exactly a prime location for it, but...
Energy critical.
it should work. Heck yeah, and 2 of those and 4 or 5 of the horizontal ones, they should produce me enough stuff. Hopefully. Oh no, the hunger is only... oh, this is evil. My hunger only went up to 15%. Well, I guess I need to connect the tank in. Kinda don't wanna, because if I connect the tank in, it will use up all my ice to fill up this tank. What was that bean pallet? Wanted to make at least a 1 to see how big is that. Oh, that's decently small. I like it. I might put a few of them here, so I can put some ice separately from other things in it. Then I can connect at the big tank, so I don't lose all the ice. I need the ice for recharging oxygen and other stuff. Oh yeah, I can put a decent amount of ice in this. Very cool. Don't even need to take it from there. I can use this to go and grind a bit more out of the harpy. On. Oh, 2 of my batteries were not even on. Okay, now we're good. Not fully charged, but 30 minutes, that should be more than enough. All I need to do is add the tool block here. Are they working? Ah, yeah, they are working. Nice. Somewhere around the midsection of this, there was an O2 generator with some ice in it. But let's not get greedy. Start from this side. I'm still thinking if I need to take those batteries or not. Yeah, taking things apart with this will be much easier. Uh-oh. I accidentally locked myself to the ground. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It almost fell on my head. % of food. Maybe I should head back. I head back at 3. And we can try algae cooking. Alright, this should be good. And I put all of these to recharge. I do need it. Alright, let's see what we have. This one should have access to one of the algae farms. Oh, there are 2 algae in this. And there's 2 algae in the food processor. 1%. Oh yeah, it's making it. Inventory. Nom nom nom. Did I eat it? Did I throw it? Did I do anything with it? Hang on. Where the heck did it go? Oh yeah, I ate it. It goes up. Oh, look at that. I don't see how long it will go up, but it will go up. 8%. 9. Okay. I could make one from 4. Oh, wait, did it just make another one? No, it didn't. It's a missing item, so I need 36 algae to make one food packet. And one food packet is pushing me up to 10%. I need to eat 10 algae to go to 100. It's time to tie this in. Yeah, the easier tie-in would be to use this here instead that. Oh, I do hope this is not falling off. And we. Alright, I'm putting one there, and the rest will be one straight up, one here, one straight up. Alright. Things are getting done. When it's daylight, it is just making me enough to survive. Question is, how will I don't actually see any other place it would have put the food in. Wonder if PY is supposed to give you food now. Oh yeah, the sun is shining on these too. I wonder why not on this one. But those look good. And I think I can put this one on backwards. Algae farm 4. That one is connected, but this one is not. Is it actually doing things? Hang on. 22 seconds. Yes, I might wait for that output because it doesn't actually matter. Technically I can make something like this, and the output of that will be going into the food processor. Alright, so this is good. That is sorted, that's already piped out, these are all piped. That one is on max output. Alright. That shit doesn't actually look good at all. But that's alright. I haven't even seen these. Such a big place. Oh, it's not actually built. Okay. Do I have one that it is? Oh no, I think this entire thing is damaged. Oh, not this one. Nothing in the big containers. Oh, 1% of food again. Oh no. Let's see if my algae farm bless me with my breakfast today. 93, 86. If I'm not eating, I'm dying. Oh no, it did not. What the heck? I still have 9 algae thing here. And I don't have enough algae. It is making one.
Your
Please,
health
please,
is
gimme.
critical.
Yeah. I almost died. Eat. Alright, I ate. And now I'm not dying. But this is horrendous. It makes like 1 or 2 pockets. I need to have much more production. I'm not even sure where I should put it. But I do need... algae farm. Let's see. It says half algae farm. I kinda don't wanna do half. I wanna build one just to see what... Eh? Where is my algae farm game? There you go. I want to add at least a bunch more. We have the materials for it. It is just a matter of placing it in the right place. At this rate, we need to fill this entire line up with algae farms. That's our only source at the moment. And given the rate, look at that, the sun is... what the heck is the sun? The sun is going so fast. And I can't generate enough algae to feed me for a day. This will probably quickly change. Like as soon as I would get more than 1 crops and would get better things, this would probably fill up pretty fast. But yeah, as things go, right now we are not really the local McDonald's. Heck yeah. Look at all that algae. Now I know why they wanted to see people's algae farms and other stuff. Because you basically need to start with that. Oh, one food packet. Gimme. Heck yeah, now we will be after 14%. That should be enough for me to do some more work. And by the next time I come back, there will be like 2 or 3 packets that will be pushing us up to half. If nothing bad happens within half an hour, we should be good. This one is also filling, I think. 1.6%. I don't have too much ice, and I think I only have 1 or 2 O2 generators. Man, this is good. Good. Eventually we will leave this place. Grindite type 2. I wonder why there's nothing in the cargo container. This needs a review. Because this should have transferred directly to the large container here. Are these grinders need another... Automatic push-pull. Enables automatic pushing pulling of items through conveyors by this block. So that's technically on. Anyway, these were not on. They don't need to be on, I think, because that's why we have that setting.
No fuel.
Alright, let's see another round. Oh fuck! What the hell? I set the batteries to on. What the hell happened? Oh no. Batteries grinding ship does not include that too, batteries. For some reason. Auto, on. Alright, all the batteries are on. Yeah. Hang on. The gyros are working, but I don't have enough space on my desk to fix this. Hang on. I also lost the side from there. Also lost the link between the cargo and that. Oh no! What the heck is the name of that conveyor bracket? This one. Middle mouse button is not adding it to the build planner. This is fantastic. Alright, the connector is not damaged. Batteries are not damaged. Damn it! I think I did lose 2 large thrusters though. I'm not too happy about that. What exploded? You know what? I will take this formula and just adjust it a little bit. I will have 2, and I put one of them like this and the other one like the other way around, so I can actually bang it. I can actually lift this, and after that I can change this. I lost 160 thruster components, and I don't have any means to make them. So I need to be extra careful from now on. Build planner is empty. Build planner is lying. Can you fly now? Yes. Or at least I thought. Am I missing gyros or what the heck? Why am I drifting? It says I'm not powered on, but I obviously am. I'm missing left side thrusters. I mean right side. Among other things. I need to switch this, and I need to add the flat large atmospheric thrust. Eh, 1%.
Is low.
Oh no, and I can't get back. What the heck? Let me back in game.
Fuel low.
Health low, everything is low. I'm dying. I don't know what I died of. I had 1% health left.
Fuel critical. Energy low.
Oh, look at that, 5 buckets of food. And I will remove this freaking ass
Inventory.
rocket turret from here. It all caused nothing but trouble. I was not able to move around this deck ever since I installed it.
Inventory full.
No, it's not. Alright, let's eat. Alright, health is going up. It's good. This one, why is it stuck in here? Alright, that is good, that is good. Alright, I should be able to park it back. Whoa. Finally. We can do repairs. Might need to change this at one point. Because the problem was not that this was this way up. And it's better if I have the lift that I need. Large atmospheric. Get in there, boy. %. Heck yeah. I'm eating one more food. Let's pump it up to 100. And the new grinder. Right. Consider this repaired. The only problem with that is if those sideways thrusters are giving out, I don't really have enough thrust to left and right, which is normally not a problem because I keep this level unless I forget the batteries. Alright, so batteries should be on. Right, we are on. Alright, grinder working. I have 2 hours left on it. Okay. And let's get back to grinding that thing. Ah, I guess that's why they were making a new starter rover. Because they wanted to make sure that when you start with it, you start with some food before you can put your algae in. I have not seen the new starter rover, but I assume there's food in it. That side panel is done. I think I will start grinding from the front. Autistic Page, hello. How are you? Are you enjoying the new survival update? I just started not too long ago. I'm not enjoying it. It's a bit harsh, even though I have not started from scratch. I played yesterday a little bit, this is why I actually have a flying ship. But damn, you get hungry pretty fast. And growing algae is your only option. If you are not on a planet that would give you stuff. It's not bad though. It's definitely better so far than the... what the heck was the name of that mod? The daily needs. Because if you survive, like if you take care of yourself, it actually gives you a bunch of bonuses. Not for me, because I kind of died twice of hunger now. Shift V, right, so I do not have any active buff because I did not survive. But I have algae farms now, so it should be okay, as long as the sun is up. So I kinda wanted to take a look at where the heck the sun is. It's... I don't know, it's on the way down. Should be fine. I'm pretty sure I will survive the night, but... That was brutal to start out. I thought I will put, like oxygen farms, I thought I put up like 2 or 3 algae farms and that will be enough. Heck no, it was not enough at all. It is if it has full sun coverage, it will make 1 algae bucket every 3 minutes. And you need, I think, 3 or 4 to make 1 edible food algae thingy out of it. So it takes a lot to make 1 bucket. So I had to like triple my algae farms to actually have something. What's your experience so far? Which planet you are on? I'm quite curious. I wanted to start on Earth-like, but I ended up not doing that because I got a bit nostalgic for Pertam. I thought I think I only started on Pertam once, and I wanted to see if the new sandstorms are good or not. They are not good. you get whacked in the head by debris when there's a sandstorm. And it does, I think, around 30 damage. And you get whacked in the head pretty often. It was a bit surprising, because if you don't look at your health while there's a sandstorm, you get damaged. And if there are lightning around, then your ship gets damaged too. And this adds a ton more challenges to the game, which I don't mind, as long as it's better than the daily needs. I'm okay with it, and the bonuses itself make it better than the daily needs. I didn't really like the daily needs, if that would not have been clear. I played it once. I played an extreme hard space engineer scenario once, which was daily needs and all scrap and all the other stuff. If you wouldn't know, all scrap is a mod that makes so that you are not getting back the materials when you are grinding things. You are only getting back scrap. So you need to wiggle around about a little bit more to actually get more raw materials, so you can do the building, because you can't just find the ship, grind it down and build whatever you want from it anymore with all scrap. But why did we explode? There's a hired gun Incon 4 kilometers from us, but that should not be a problem. Or 26, 27, yeah, so they are going away. Let me get out a bit. What happened here? Luckily I have it right in my hand here. And I just need some motors for it. Oh, I see it already. Eight-hour cycle set up on your game. It seems you're getting hungry very slowly. Huh. I think ours is default, it's not my server. I'm just a guest here. I do get hungry pretty fast. And for some reason the things are not getting delivered from my new grinder over to the container. There should be a large connection point. Grinder, yeah, so there is something here, it is just not automatically delivering it. Interesting. And also I noticed that if you use the Alt middle mouse to store all the stuff that you have, it will not store the food. That was a very good addition. Just like weapons and missiles, I would be okay to store missiles. Also, there was a setting on it. I'm pretty sure that's a bug though. There was a setting in the new grinder that it should use the conveyors or not, and it was by default on, so it should use the conveyors. I can show it as well. Right, so if you look at grinder type 2, it says automatic push-pull. Enables the automatic pushing or pulling of items through conveyors by this block, and it's on. I think the reason why it is not doing it is because it's not currently on, but technically it doesn't need to be, because if you have the grinder driven out to a button, it is actually switching them on when you press the button, and I kind of like leaving it there. But I guess I do need to do a grinder block on off as well. Grinder, thruster ship grinders. KG group. Grinders toggle block on off, and it says 2 on 3 off. What? That is not how this is supposed to be. I also need a landing gear on it, because I kind of lost it not too long ago. Build planner is empty. The build planner is lying. I wanna put it here. But I guess I have to put it here. Alright, let's see that magic trick. I'm kind of curious. Now I see that the grinders are not on. Let me switch them on, and we will take a look at whether or not it gets transferred if it is on by default. It is not. Interesting. So for some reason these new grinders are not pushing out the material from their storage. That's probably a bug. Especially I think it's a bug because I don't recall seeing that setting before. The one that says automatic pushing and pulling of stuff from the inventories of this thing. It's probably a new thing and they kind of messed it up, I think. It is not actually doing what it's supposed to. And they kind of left a comma in there somewhere. I wanna get rid of this ship and the outpost I'm standing next to. Then I will slap some thrusters on the ship that I have. And we are going on an adventure in outer space. This is, as I mentioned, not my server, and whoever made it added some strange mods that I don't normally play with. I think it's kind of like an economy mod, but not economy, but in like an overhaul mode for the thing. So you need to, in order to make a tire, you need to make rubber and that sort of stuff. But ain't nobody have any time for all that. That's why I'm a scavenger. Or more precisely, the faction name is Salvager, so I'm just taking it from other ships. Hey Susmegus, hello! How is life? Have you started your No Man's Sky journey? There was a new update today to Space Engineers, that's what I'm playing. And look at that! I just had to mention almost dying of hunger. They added survival mechanics, or more like revamped survival mechanics in Space Engineers. So now you need to take care of your hunger, of which I have a great one. And so I'm growing algae and eating green. I'm eating more healthy in Space Engineers than in real life. Haven't been able to start the expedition yet. Too much going on. Okay. Whenever you can comfortably do it. New update in SE survival. Yeah, it's okay. So far it's not been too much joy. I died twice of hunger by the time I figured out how to make food. But we are good. We are getting there. We are survivals. As playing so many survival games, it would be a shame if I wouldn't figure this one out. Space Engineers is something that I pride myself on. I played it quite a lot. I want to see the depths of it, because they added like 20 different type of foods that you can do. I actually wanted to take a look about, because I know that there should be edible things on the planet where I'm on too, but I'm not really sure what. Each kind of livable planet has their own edible type of food. Hang on, I need to take some things out of the grinder. Ooh, I found some platinum. Heck yeah, that's good. 283 platinum ingot. This would be good, but I think the guy who runs this server made some modifications. So even the elite grinders, which I usually craft with platinum, are replaced with some mod. I have not seen that fresh hell that he was inflicting on me with these mods. This is not my usual mod setup. I have a bunch of things that I normally add, things that I like to play with. And just to piss me off, he added none of those things. But that's alright, at least I can bash the guy for, you know, missing things from the server, and whenever it is not working. Cyber Harry, okay, that's a new guy. I did not see that dude before. And I will eat my last algae pocket. And after that I might go back to empty the inventory. This is a very stable ship that I'm driving, but still it feels like a bit wobbly. I wonder if it is because it's getting full. It's not getting full, it's roughly half the capacity, but in terms of weight, I'm not sure how well I was filling this before. This is a good ship. It's supposed to be able to lift very heavy things if I keep it steady, because it only has large amount of thrust directly downwards, so I need to keep it level. As long as I can keep it level, it is working perfectly. The problem is I kinda need to tilt it a little bit. And that's not good for business. I've seen an article today, I've seen an article today about No Man's Sky and how they did a comeback. And the interesting thing in it, which I have not seen in other videos before, is they went into the actual finances of Hello Games. I thought those guys are poor as heck. Turns out they have like hundreds of millions of pounds. They are millionaires. Now it makes sense why they added so many free updates to the game. I've seen people post that image of, I think, Simpson standing in a doorway with a whip, and they saying, "No, Sean, no free updates, we have money." Apparently they don't actually need it. I mean, I'm sure they need it, but they paid out 120 million for Sean Murray. 120 million? I mean, I know they are technically in London, so everything is more expensive there, but damn, even 1 million would set me straight for life. I could buy myself a fancy house and I didn't even need to work for the rest of my life. But I guess that's why I'm a YouTuber, right? This is how people get rich nowadays. %. Oh, I didn't want it to get out. I wanted to eat my last algae pocket. And I wanted to drive whatever I have back to the ship. Sean Murray made games before. I think Joe Danger, Hello Games, and there was a lead at EA at another company. Oh, I didn't know about his EA involvement. I heard about Joe Danger. They also made another platformer game, I think. I'm not really sure what that was called. Last Campfire, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I kind of vaguely remember things, you know. I have vast knowledge about various of topics to a certain surface level degree. Oh yeah, we are connected. Just respawn in order to travel to your moon base, and it makes you start over in the buffs. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I don't have any buffs at the moment because I died. I think you get a buff by surviving a day, and I never really got there yet. Hang on, let me get in down here. My food processor should have me some yummies. Look at that, 15 kelp crits. Ugh. Alright, I will eat a bunch of those because I kinda wanna not die. But that 15 will be enough to get me through the night, hopefully. Like that, the sun is going down. I'm not convinced that that 15 will be enough to get me through the night. Oh no. This game is cruel. It might be enough, I don't know. But after I can fly, I definitely need to find a place where the sun is always shining. Oh, Paddy is connected. Cool. Hide empty. And then we need to put all of our loot into somewhere on the base. Inside cryo room. Probably not there. Small cargo container. That will do. Ooh, one of these assemblers had a lot of raw materials in it. Cool. 128,000, I can probably push all of this in. Nice. I think the game from them coming out could be interesting. Light No Fire, maybe just said something about that. Yeah, Light No Fire is basically a fantasy version of No Man's Sky, and instead of going from planet to planet, it's just one life-size planet. I don't know how they were planning to do that, but it will be interesting to see. My biggest problem with that is that in No Man's Sky, if I don't like the people, I can just, you know, kind of move away to another solar system. It will be lock together with other players in light no fire. And I'm pretty sure there will be fires lit after a certain point. But we don't know anything about it yet. The only trailer from Light No Fire was basically just a bunch of rabbit people and riding a colibri and that sort of, you know, happy horse shit that they are usually good at. I have not seen a list of classes that you can choose from. I have not seen actual gameplay, but based on the graphics, I assume it's like 95% No Man's Sky. Just instead of sci-fi, you will have magic, I guess. There will be a fire or two, yeah. I'm pretty sure. With dragons, I imagine at least they would give us fire dragons. I mean, what fantasy game would it be without fire dragons? I'm eating more kelp. 13 pockets. And the sun is dangerously low. This will be... not easy. One pocket was made and our entire time I spent here working. And look at that, the sun is almost down. This will not be easy. I'm pretty sure I will use that 15 pockets that I have 14. That's alright, we are technically stable, kind of. This tank is filling up, although not particularly fast. 87? Oh, that's the missing item. Okay, so these are the food types that there is. Mammal meat, insect meat, farmable fruit, salad, meal pack red pellets, chili, flat bread, I guess that's wheat, ramen, fuel value 36%, how much is the algae? It does 12%, right, so the farmed food is actually significantly better. Fruit pasty 40%, mushroom 46, curry 48, green pellets, vegetable algae not craftable. What? One vegetable, one insect cooked meat. What the heck? This is a 3-piece ingredient, but one of these should fill you up to 50%. Dumplings 51. Spaghetti. I will specialize in this one, that's for sure. Lasagna, burrito. I can be convinced to make burrito. Steak dinner, 100%. Seared saporoid. Frontier stew. Oh, look at that, 4 ingredients. Oh, holy Jesus. 94% filling though. Mushroom, algae, grain, and insect meat. Yeah, we need to get off this planet. There are no insects here, and I'm not even sure if any of you know what kind of food I should get on Pertam. I think it should be either mushrooms or wheat. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any food like pickable. If I would see pickable food, I would be happy, because then I would have a 2-ingredient thing. 1 pocket. I'm leaving this 1 pocket here for emergencies. I do a little I've not explored this hillside here. I wanted to see the edible food. It should spawn all around. But I did a little look into this hillside because these are technically something is growing here, but would it be grain on this planet? No. It looks like there's nothing growing here. How rare food is on planets? None of this looks edible. I would thought these would be the berry bushes, but there's no berry growing on any of it. This is as lush as it gets on Pertam, and if there isn't any food in here, I'm not sure where it is. I wonder if you need to start a new save to generate the planet with the plants. I would say no, but I also don't see any food on Pertam. I mean, my algae is growing, but other than that, look at that, 2 green trees in a row. This is the most fertile land in all Pertam, and it doesn't contain any edibles. The problem is I'm not even sure I would be recognizing it. Because I haven't seen any. I know that the mushrooms should be like in a tree, kind of. Like not in a tree, but like a fallen tree log. And I've seen some berry bushes, and I've seen some weed which was somewhere in the grass similar to this. Spent a decent amount of time trying to find anything edible on this planet, with no success. It almost looks like a different biome there. Let me whiz down here and see. My phone was buzzing, but there was nothing on it. I must say, if I would have to find food in Space Engineers, I would die of hunger. That is for sure. This is roughly around half an hour that I spent altogether since the update came out trying to find food, and I haven't found a single instance of edible food. This looks like oil shale. Ice. Okay, I might need ice. Save it for later. More ice. See, there's even water here. I should see something edible. But I don't. I'm a big boy, I need my nutritions. Come on, Space Engineers game. Yeah, it seems to be. I'm not sure if they are rare because this is a pre-generated pertam. Or what. But I'm going around for a while and I haven't seen anything that I can eat. Like, none of these look edible, these are just bushes. Kinda don't wanna leave Pertam without finding the local food. But I'm kind of lost here a little bit. I might need to get to like fly up and then get to a different part of the planet. I know it's technically a desert, but should be something edible in it regardless. That reminds me, I need to eat one of my food packets. And the sun went down. Look at that, green grass in the middle of the desert. Still no food. This is technically an oasis. Alright. I think I spent enough time aimlessly. Oh, this is not good. I spend
Fuel critical.
I spent too much time aimlessly wandering, and my fuel went out too. Oh, this will be a walk of shame back. Why nobody told me? Haven't found any food yet. Well, alright. I'm not alone then. And you can't even detect it like ores or anything. You either find it or you don't. No, this is actually a smaller planet. I think it's smaller per time than usual. That's why the only thing I can think of is that this planet was actually made before the update dropped, so there might not be an actual food spawn on it. Playing on your computer only and having hard time finding food. But are you playing on a new save or something that have been already generated? If it's something new, like a fresh new character, and you don't find food, then it might be, you know, nothing wrong with it, it is just rare. If it's something old, you might be in the same situation as I have. I'll tell you what, if you have a few minutes, what you can do is you can start a brand new game, Earth-like, and the default there is having a base and a flying ship. You can use that to just look around to see if in a brand new save you see food or not. Because if you don't see any food on a brand new save, then it means that it's just rare. I think they kind of mentioned it that you don't need to start a new save, you can switch it on and off on server side, I think. But yeah, this is strange. I kind of expected also to see food fairly often. I mean, not like on every 10 steps, but like if you are doing half an hour search flying in your jetpack, I kind of expected food at least once or twice, even if it's rare. But we will see. For the moment I just live on algae, and we will see. Is that like an Earth-like planet? Is there Earth-like planets in Space Engineers? There is. There is actually an Earth-like planet, but like no cities or anything. It is just a temperate climate, breathable air, 1G gravity. But otherwise it's kind of like this one, just with more trees and foliage. Plus there are tons of modded planets that are kind of Earth-like. Technically there's an entire solar system, so there's even a Mars, there's an alien planet, those are defaults. There are 2 ice moons, I guess. There's no volcanic one though, they don't have lava yet, but they will have in Space Engineers too. Or at least that's what I think. Whenever the water will come in Space Engineers too, I'm pretty sure they will add other liquids later down the line. I just hope they will not add poop. That wouldn't be a good experience, just to make a barge full of poop and drop it on somebody's base. For some reason your algae farms don't seem to be working. They take a while when under the sun. Well, no, when they are directly in sunlight, like the sun is directly looking at them, you should see an indicator of how much sunlight they are getting. And with 4 notches on the meter, you get 1 algae packet every 3 minutes per farm. Even I think with 1 notch on it, it should be 1 pocket every 5 minutes or something like that. So if it has any light on it, it should generate it. If you go into the info panel of the algae farm, it should give you an indication of the efficiency and if it is actually producing right now or not. I'm almost home and I can show you. The walk of shame is almost over.
Fuel critical.
Yes, it was critical in the past 20 minutes. Yeah, but if like the sun is shining at them, they should work. As far as I understand, that's the only criteria. I was putting down a bunch. And yeah, you see right now, those 4 notches on all of them are all black because I'm at night. But if any sunlight is hitting them, it should be like 1 notch, 2 notch, or 4 if it's directly above it. Yeah, let me refuel. And I eat 1 pocket too. Algae farm, so yes, this is, you see that it says max required input 20 kilowatt. I have not even noticed this before. They might need power. But other than that, current efficiency level 0 because it's night. Current progress 17%, which means it's almost made an algae pocket, but then the sun went down, so it's currently next output is an A. What do you see in yours? Oh, started to get some buffs. Heck yeah. I survived the day. Look at that. Health 110, welding 110. Movement speed plus 4%. And 10% less oxygen consumption. It's pretty nice. A bit generous even. I need 1 more. And then we might go for a bit of grinding. I really wanna mop up this entire place.
No fuel.
What do you mean no fuel? Batteries are on auto and they don't have any power. What the heck? Ship has no power. Why? Should have some uranium. I have 20 kilos of uranium. And a half. And there are 7 in the warfare reactor, so how the heck do I not have enough power? You know what? I should have more reactor material, so I might just plop in a small reactor on this one. Probably not all though. Let's say I put back 10. Heavy overload. Oy. Might need to add another reactor here. I did not really want to. And that's not 2 reactors pumping power. I want to see some battery charge seeping in here. Heavy overload. Current input 0 watt. This is connected. And it is connected. The ship is connected. And the reactor is on. Current usage 0.1 gram. Time left 24 hours. Ship power okay. And I'm connected to it with a connector. Hang on, I need to make some temporary adjustments. I don't want to believe it that this is not actually charged. Heavy overload on the batteries. What do you do in auto then? Heavy overload. What am I missing here? It said current input 0 watt. And I see a reactor pumping on this one. Time left 22 hours. It has reactor power. What the heck is the heavy overload then for? Oh no. Space Engineers is weirding out again. Let me extend this. Knowing myself, I might fall off. I wanna see this ship.
Inventory full.
Not falling down. That is my current priority. Alright, so if I... Why does it say 100%? Okay. What? 22 hours. get it. Why do the batteries say no input when I'm having a reactor right on top of it? Oh, and I can't build another reactor, can I? I'm missing something. Eight on, 12 off. This doesn't sound good at all. Hang on. Hold on. All off. Technically I use 2 power, so the thrusters use a ton of power for some reason. Alright, let's look at the batteries now. Fully recharged in 8 hours. Not ideal. Also I've seen worse. I don't need to leave this one here. I might need to do some manual things. Just double checking if the thrusters got any. Yep, nope. This is what it is. That's alright. I do some manual grinding in the meantime. I'm taking this Centurion thing. Eventually I will need to grind this entire thing down because I don't like leaving it around. Well, the problem is I don't think I have enough power generation on the ship. So I need to make more power generation. % food. Oof. I'm eating, but I'm not as full as I normally am.
Inventory full.
Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to take a look at the harpy. Because I know I was dropping a few things in there. Scrap. The grinding ship was good while it was working. But that actually reminds me I shouldn't... You know what? I actually can make more batteries on the ship. Hang on, I'm squirreling. Let me at least fill my pocket before I go back. And then I make a few batteries on the ship. Originally I wanted to lift it over from this ship, but lifting batteries is kind of a hobby time that you do when you don't have anything else to do. Prototype battery, that's what I would need. I don't think I have enough. Power things for it. Let me put in there 300. How am I missing computers? Should have thousands of those. All components have been withdrawn. I'll be the judge of that engineer's game. Technically it's a working battery, but that's pretty far from all components withdrawn. By the way, all I want is just enough juice in the thrusters so I can reconnect them. And there lies my problem. I don't have materials for making more batteries, which means I will need to make something to attach the batteries to the ship. I had a bunch attached, but they have been killed by this harpy. So I guess my good option here is to cut the batteries from the harpy, no matter how much I don't want to. I wanted to just grind everything down and take it with me, but... One thing I have not checked, if there's a reactor somewhere on the base where I'm next to. This antenna is here still, but I'm keeping this as good luck. I'm hoping that the game will not summon another harpy until one is in effect. So basically, as long as that antenna is active, the game will think that there's an active harpy here, and it will not make another one. Oh, dang it. I got scared. I thought this will fall on my head. Oh no. I see a battery back here, but it's not charged at all. This is a pretty well processed thing. And the problem is that if the batteries run out on this one, that means that the antenna will cease to exist. And my plan to keep the harpies away is gone. Oh, 10% food, time to eat a pocket. The whole thing is powered by 4 batteries. I don't actually see more. There were like 2. Oh, there's a full battery here. I definitely need to take that one. Oh, scheiße. I know why the batteries on this one are dead. Because there are some ion warfare thrusters doing their very best to drain them.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't see any other thrusters on it, so hopefully this will be enough. Right, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to check if there's a reactor on this. No reactor. What about batteries? 100% on what looks like almost 10 batteries. So it is not using any power. Fully depleted in 22 days. So there are 20 batteries. I just need to find them. $108,000 eyes in this one. And I assume all of those. Oh, that's one battery, but I'm pretty sure it's not 100%. Zero in everything. This is a depleted battery. I wonder why, when I was sitting down in the chair, it said that all the batteries are at 100%. Wait, what is this? Control seat, I guess, for the entire base. This is the place where I recharge. Probably want to take the cryopods at least. The medical components are extremely hard to make. They don't just need silver on the server, but you need like 5 different type of batteries and such. I want to make sure that these are on the ship.
Inventory full.
Oh, here are my batteries. I wouldn't call it 100%, but I can definitely utilize these batteries. What's in these? Advanced circuit, heatsink, 10 gigahertz CPU. I have no idea how to make those or what are those. I probably need like 10 different type of refinery process.
Inventory full.
Whoa, a rubber band of a lifetime. Let's see if this has charged the batteries enough to. Lift me up. It says 66 days, and if I put all my thrusters on, I have 6 hours. Oh boy. Oh shit! Ah, no, damn it! Fuck, wrong button. I was playing too much. Oh shit. This is not good at all. I was playing too much Star Citizen and going like rotating around your ship is pressing Z, which I guess on my keyboard is Y. So it is in Space Engineers, it is depowering the ship. Damn it! Damn it! I even lost the battery. No. This was so bad. And just when everything was working again. Hit it. Let's hope I have thruster parts for more. What do I don't have? I seem to have every component that I need. Oh, it's required and available. What? It means I don't have anything. Oh no. What the heck? I'm kind of stuck. Oh, fuck's sake. No. I'm not having the best of luck today. And it's not even have anything to do with the actual survival. Oh, more disconnected. I didn't even know he was connected. Inset connector. That's the one I need. And another battery. Oh, it's
Hello, Solear.
Hello. What's up?
Hello, how's it going?
I saw you disconnected. How is it going? Poorly.
Yes, poorly. I've had to restart like 4 times with the new rover because I kept destroying it.
Oh, that's good. I'm having a ship.
Yeah.
And it had some issues recognizing if it is actually charging or not, or have batteries or not. But I was not actually getting attacked much, so it should be good. Hopefully. I'm trying to...
I was gonna say, you're on Pertum, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm having more problems just remembering the controls, because I played a few hundred hours of Star Citizen, and I'm pressing depowering, which would be the Star Citizen equivalent of rotating around.
Yeah.
So that's not good, but that's not your fault. It's my fault for my hand is still remembering the freaking space and Star Citizen, and when I wanna rotate my ship around, I just depower it and it just flies out of the air. I broke it a few times.
I was going to say, I do like the fact that you've gone and you've got yourself a nice little prototech station nearby to you.
It was not a station. It's a logistic depot, and I only took the prototech parts out of it. Feel free to remove it if you don't wanna. I claimed it, but it's
I was
not
actually
like...
wondering whether you had jumped on it.
No, if it's still there, I might go it, but I forgot to GPS it, so I no longer know where actually it is. I went there a few times. I managed to disable 2 of the warheads on it, and that was basically enough for me to take the prototech parts. I got a circuitry, a few cooling unit, I think, like nothing significant, but
Yeah. Yeah, it's still there because there's an unidentified signal like 45k away from you. So we were wondering, but so it was me, Backyard, and Paddy. We were just like, I was just like, wait, there's three unidentified signals, and they were just like, what? And yeah, checks out. There are 3 unidentified signals at the moment.
wait a second. Wait a second. I see one going away in 26 minutes. I see one 46 kilometer away, which should have been deleted, I think. Hang on, which direction is it? Unidentified signal, 45 kilometer away. Yeah, that seems to be mine. Why is it showing as
Yeah, it is.
unidentified signal?
Yep.
I claim the grid, but it should remove the unidentified signal. Have you been there?
For whatever reason, it hasn't.
Have you been there?
Only in spectator mode.
Oh, are the enemies still there?
I didn't really look. I didn't see anything floating around though.
I might take a look then. There shouldn't be anything significant there. I just forget to GPS it. I claim the grid, so you know it will not despawn. But there were plenty of like satellite stations around shooting, and like 3 or 4 ships, prototech ships shooting. I was able to worm my way into the central structure, and I was just gathering some stuff. Eventually I just, took the stuff and run, because there was no realistic way for me to take it over and move it. I didn't even have a ship that flies at that point. I was just shoving some helium tanks at my backside, and I was boosting up there in my birthday suit.
I mean, why not? That's what we all do at some point. Like,
it's 40 kilometer away. You can get there like a minute or so with the new speed.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's like I'm just gonna go to the space station, and I just go up straight from the planet, just like straight up, and it's just like, yep, there we go. But I've basically started fresh just on Mars, just to be like, right, I'll start fresh here.
Do you know what's supposed to be growing on Pertam? I spent a bunch of time just flying around in Pertam looking for the edible that's supposed to be growing on this planet, and I haven't seen a single thing.
I'm on Mars, and I don't think there's any edibles, but
I covered, like, I know there's supposed to be something on Pertam, I just don't know what. I know the Earth-like has berries, I know something has mushrooms, there's supposed to be wheat somewhere, but I have not seen anything. I went in like a 10-kilometer radius around where I am multiple times for like, I don't know, 20 minutes just licking the ground, and I haven't seen anything that grows. I wonder if it is there because it's like a pre-generated planet and it needs to be like generated to actually grow something. So if you can do a spectator, you can perhaps fly to the Earth-like and just take a look if you find any food on the Earth-like. I wonder if it is just I need to move to a different area of the planet, or...
I'm actually not in. I'm not on the server at the moment because I'm actually just about to log off. I'm about to go to bed anyway, so...
Yeah.
I got work again, so, 6 o'clock start.
Oh yeah, oh, that's not good. I don't envy that part of your life.
One day I will not have to do that. Probably when I'm retired.
One day One day.
But yeah, I'm about 30 years away from that, so at the moment.
Oh, I will probably work until the day I die.
To be honest,
Oh,
I probably will as well,
sake.
in some way, even if it's just a part-time job when I'm fucking old and can barely move. So
Oh, sorry, just something exploded on my ship that I'm trying to build. Which is not a good sign. Oh, you added the thruster colors. Cool. I've not even noticed that.
oh yeah, I thought I'd add some thruster colors for you. So thruster
I
colors.
appreciate it. Thank you very much.
It might not be the mod that you wanted, but it was the mod that you got.
Well, as long as it works, I'm okay with it. For the moment, I have bigger problems than thruster color. I have 10% food, and I just barely have enough algae farms to generate enough pockets for me to survive the night. At least that's my hope, is because the night is not over. But I think I'm just net positive with the food, with algae.
So I'm just having a look. So foraging, Earth-like, Alien, and Pertum are the planets that have forageable food food sources.
That part I know, I
Earth-like
just
is the
don't know.
most abundant.
Yeah,
Pertum
but-
is much more sparse, whilst Alien has large amounts of harvestable mushrooms.
What should grow in Pertam?
I'm going to guess a bit of everything, but because it's mostly desert, you're probably looking for sort of like the oasis sort of like areas.
I've seen
Like the
multiple
grass
oases
zones?
and nothing was growing in there. No, yeah, but I will report back after I've finished, because I kind of want to see if I do need to start a new save or what. Because technically I shouldn't need to, but
No, you shouldn't need to.
if I don't
But-
find any food or any edible in Pertown, there might be some other issue other than being rare.
It could be a game bug, but honestly, who knows?
Well, alright. Happy dreams, more. See you later.
I will always dream, you know.
Hmm.
But anyway, have a good
Okay,
one, mate,
you too.
and yeah, DM me if there's any issues.
Yeah, I don't expect anything. Even if it would be something, I would be okay to go to sleep myself. Only streaming for 3 hours, but I only need
Yeah.
to wake up at 9, so I'll be at it for a few more.
Fair enough. Well, have a good one, mate,
Yep,
and
see
I'll
you
catch you
later.
tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Did I actually put this on the right way? I did. I didn't even check last time I was building this. Right, let's see another try. Thrusters, this one, that's the new, save it. And this one should be off. Those 3 of these should be not showing in terminal. Everything should be off. And the batteries are currently in auto. They have some charge. And an incomplete battery. So technically I have 67 days. Let's switch those thrusters on. Alright, technically I can go. It says 7 hours, which I don't believe, obviously. No! Don't blow it up again. Okay, we are at level. These 4 big thrusters are kind of finicky. Okay, locked. Oh, that's what I like to see. And now all thrusters off. Okay, now I can leave this one here until the battery is recharged. Which I can probably do by setting this one. Fully recharged in 18 minutes. Okay, that's better. I guess midday. I already see the sun coming up in that way.
Fuel low.
Oh no.
Fuel critical.
I'm eating one more veggies. Algae chips. Okay. I think we will survive. I already see the sun coming up there. I guess we are in net positive when it comes to food. And I don't have enough for actually filling my belly with it, but I will not die of hunger.
Inventory full.
Taking these first because of the motor. I can salvage the harpy. Probably should put the eyes there as well.
Inventory full.
Oh no, storm. Probably should add another connector here, so I don't need to fly around this one. Oh yeah, I wanted to put a punch in these ones as well. You know what, just for the hell of it, I eat another kelp chips. I'm at 18%, so it's not critical, but I wanna greet the new day with a semi-full belly. You know what, I'm also keeping some bottles outside of this because last time I got attacked. I keep a one in here. You know what, I can keep two here, that's alright. I just wanted to have a backup just in case every disaster that I can imagine will struck. And it's at that ice I leave. I wanna move this over to my ship. Oh, I can put them on the side of this. Nice. And I have to set it up in a way that it is aiming radius 600, shoot rockets, and by default aim for weapons. Almost morning. I must say I'm really at the edge. When it comes to surviving with food. almost see the sun. Oh, hi, Teddy.
Hello.
Hey. Hello, hello. How is yours like?
Uh,
Have you found any food?
about 1,887 kilometers away, apparently.
Huh, I thought you were on Earth like.
I was, but I'd lost my gun already, and I had a rover that was dead, so I needed a new spawn pod. And so I went to Mars.
Just like,
I
just like more. We also started new on Mars.
yeah, I thought I'd go for a slightly harder challenge.
Did you get it?
Oh yes, especially when I found a wreck that had a battery, a cryo chamber, the cargo container, some other stuff, and it had a dead body with a ration pack and stuff in it. But the cryo chamber is quite good because I can process ores whilst my food consumption is paused.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, it's good to know for the
Yes,
future. I built a bunch of algae farms, but I'm barely having enough food to survive the night. I have 4 left, and the sun is just coming up on where I am in Pertham. So I think I make around 16 pockets per day, and I eat most of it during the night.
I've eaten the one ration pack that the meal pack that I got.
What kind of food was it?
It was Klein Krispies.
Not
It looks
algae.
like that's only a looter. No, you can. It was a meal pack.
Oh,
But
because
it's
algae is
a
the
loot-
shittiest food. It only feels 12% on your
Oh,
hunger
that
meter.
completely filled the food bar.
Lucky
But you can't
bastard.
make them.
Yeah, technically, wait, the MRE or what? What do you mean?
I don't
I
know.
was looking at the
I've got-
production of food, and I have 20 different packets. Spaghetti, dumplings, green pellets, curry, and the only thing that 100% fills you up is a steak dinner.
Yes, but the Klein Krispies aren't on there. I found it in a dead engineer.
Also, it's a not craftable thing.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
quite surprised when it filled it.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, I've got 2 fruit and I've got 2 raw meat.
Okay.
2 raw mammal meat.
Oh, there are. Wait, from where?
The backpack of this dead engineer. Well, actually, it wasn't actually in the dead engineer. It was in the insect kitchen, should I say?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering because on Mars there shouldn't be any
Oh.
meat, I guess. No wolves or
The-
anything. No saberoids.
There's also a lack of trees and plants. So right now, after I'd just ground out 3 battery components and had to recover, and I've now got my battery up and running on a wind turbine, I now need to rush and work out how to make something to grow food.
Algae farm. I was putting it
Right.
up the first time I logged in because I know I will need it. And well, luckily it was just the morning when I put up the first patch. But I died twice of hunger because initially I thought, oh, it must be like oxygen, like I need 2 or 3 and I'd be good. And then I saw that even if the sun is like 100% on it, it will make 1 pocket every 3 minutes.
Computer
Current
transmission,
efficiency 99% and its next output in 3 minutes. So imagine if the sun is not directly on it. So we might need to make something like the the solar panels that are turning towards the sun, which is just algae pockets turning towards the sun.
Well, it's just coming up morning time, so
Yeah.
I don't want to put it where that thruster is because I need to take that thruster apart.
I was trying to grind everything around here and move on. Technically, I have enough components to make all the thrusters I need for this ship to fly. But I have not put any thruster on it, so I'm kind of chancing it. If anything red would come along, I would not be able to run away.
I'll put down 3 there at the moment.
Currently just waiting for my battery on the small ship to charge up. After that I can do a bit more serious salvaging.
No, I don't want the gravel. Oh. That. Yes, the little crash ship is going to be my saviour. I was actually quite glad when I saw it because I knew it had a cryo chamber and a battery and O2 generator and there's a full large ion atmospheric thruster and there's at least one full ion thruster. So like a small large grid one, so that's enough to make some little ones anyway, so I can retrofit my rover.
Inventory full.
With the power of flight.
Yes.
And that will be my next project too. I just kinda wanted to wait for the small ship to charge up the batteries more. I keep messing up because my reflexes are still in freaking Star Citizen. And the only problem is that the button that I reflex press when I'm trying to rotate the ship is the same button in Space Engineer that depowers it. So I lost a bunch of large atmospheric thrusters because I was trying to rotate the ship, switched it off, and the entire thing was falling down like a poop in the toilet and exploding everything. I now no longer have any means to make more batteries because I blew up like 4 batteries already. And I'm just cursing myself for it.
Have you got a large grid?
I have some large grid batteries that I wanted to fashion.
Yes, have you got a large grid setup? Have you got a large grid setup?
Yes.
Because all you need to do is make, if you can make a basic assembler, you can process the stone in the rover to make the assembler and put the bits in there, and you can make battery components in the basic assembler.
Yeah, okay, good to know. I have assemblers, multiple one. Actually, the wreck that I found. Hello, Marty. The wreck that I found is. I'm not sure if you are looking at the stream. Are you looking at the stream? Because if you do, I can show you that I have. What is this? 6x4. So I have a bunch of refineries, and all of these have modules on them, yield modules, superconductors, heat sinks, CPUs, advanced circuits, and all that jazz. I just kind of need to dismantle the important parts from all this because last time this freaking Incon Harpy descended on me and bombarded everything from orbit, and I didn't even have a single gun to shoot back on it. Eventually I had to crawl up on the side, eat my way inside, and that's how I managed to down it. But yeah, I really want to move away from this place. I just kind of need to make my ship flyable, which means thrusters, and then I kind of need to do some additional stuff to it. Yeah, I'm slowly making hydrogen. I have a tank with 23%, so I almost have 1/4 of a tank to fly, and I kind of calculated it that to lift all this yellow submarine, I would need 4 large grid, small hydrogen thrusters. Kind of. That should be able to lift me out of Pertham. But I kind of need a lot of prep. And I want to do the dismantling of this base first. It has a lot of interesting materials that would be useful. I've not even checked what's under this.
So I
It's
need
just conveyor.
these.
But yeah, there's a
awesome.
large med bay in here that I took over. There are a bunch of batteries here that I wanted to move over to the ship of mine. And of course I wanted to take apart these refineries, because that's like say 50,000 steel plates. I would not need to worry about steel plates after this. But yeah, my biggest concern is that I was running around Pertham all around for like, I want to say half an hour, and I haven't found a single edible thing on it.
You might want to check. What, even in any of the oases?
No, I found 2 oases and there was nothing in either of those. That's why I was kind of concerned that maybe because this is a pre-generated planet, it might have an issue actually spawning the food. I'm not dying, the algae farm is going well, but I kind of wanted to pick up the local fruit or whatever grows, because I don't plan to come back here after I left. But if it is not spawning because of some bug, that's why I was asking if you are on Earth-like, because I wanted to double check if food is spawning on Earth-like or not. I made 1 bucket since the morning. I think I make around 15 a day, barely. I will survive, but I definitely need to improve my food situation. But yeah, unfortunately I haven't found anything edible here. Alright, let's try this ship again. Hopefully I will not break it. Control panel, batteries. Batteries on auto. Thrusters on. And slowly moving away. Yeah, I'm kind of missing some, but other than that, left, right, forward, backward, up and down, everything is working. Yeah, I wanted to salvage that harpy, and then this base. I'm not even sure which one I should do first. I see an antenna which is still working as harpy, so I'm kind of figuring that maybe I won't get another harpy until that antenna is active. So I'm kind of hesitant in taking it apart. What? Let's see.
I'm gonna die.
Of what?
Starvation.
Oh yeah.
By the time I've produced enough silicon to make this thing, I will have died. So
Well, try to survive. Eventually the algae farm will kick in. I have around 10 all around the ship, and they are kind of producing just enough to survive the night.
do you need the fruit to plant the fruit?
I would say no.
Or
They're supposed to be
the
seeds that you put in, like not the actual harvested thing. I'm not sure if something can make you the seed, but I know that there are seed buckets, and I think that's what you need to use to actually plant. I have not made any farm yet because I don't have any seed to put in it. So
I have 1 fruit and I have 2 raw meat. I'm very desperately not trying to eat the raw meat.
Look into the new blocks. I've not seen anything that would be like a seed thing, but I think how it works is that you might need to plant one to harvest both the fruit and the seed. I don't know. Make a farm and see if you can figure that one out. I have not got that far yet.
I'm gonna make the algae thing first.
Oh yeah, definitely. I like 10 of them if you can.
I've lost a bit of time by grinding 3 of my battery components out of the big battery.
Yeah. Yeah, time is of the
helpful?
essence in this, it seems. I kind of like it more than the daily needs, because the daily needs was just kind of 2 extra items, but this time if you actually need to go for it. There's a factor of urgency, and if you survive, it actually gives you a bonus, which the daily needs was not giving you. So there's an incentive to survive.
What's that? That's that's the auto shooting. Oh, stop frigging rubber banding me.
Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Take all these assemblers apart. Just very carefully. This ship have more thrust, especially in the up direction, so I should be refraining from pressing up, because if I press up I will fly through the roof, and I'm afraid nothing will come with me besides my pants.
The fruit's alright, but it only gives you 6%. Can you eat the algae
but
raw?
check the recipes. Check the recipes.
Can you eat the algae raw, or do you have to cook it into something?
Yeah, and it's not even 1-to-1. So the algae farm is making the algae, and in the food processor you need to process, I'm not even sure, I think it's 3 or 4. You process it into one pocket. So, and you need like 15 pockets to survive the night. So that's why I said don't even stop until you have at least 10 algae farms. You only need 1 food processor. That was never at full capacity for me. I never had enough raw things to run it at full, but other than that, I think it's 10 algae farms, 1 processor, and then let it run through the night, and if you are lucky, then you survive. I even need to add more, but yeah. It should not need more than 10 algae farms, I think, if you would find the actual food on the planets.
Whoa, get in there. Radiation.
From what? Do you have a reactor on that ship?
No.
Cosmic?
No, there are storms on Mars which are radioactive.
Oh, can you mine them?
It goes away very quickly if you get into your cryo chamber, by the looks of it. What? Mine a radiation storm? Well, that'd be an interesting one.
I was wondering if that like a surface uranium or something.
I don't know, but it's... I'm not quite sure how high you can get. I know if you leave the radiation and get into a safe space, it should dissipate slowly.
And there's also some kind of a medical kit that you can stuff into yourself to remove it or prevent it even for a few minutes or seconds.
Oh, come on. I just need this. I need some silicon. I need some silicon before I starve to death. Come on.
Also, I noticed that the new grinders are not forwarding the stuff over to the containers. I'm not sure if it's this server specific or some mod interfering with it, but it specifically has a new setting that would allow it to use conveyor to push and pull materials. And it's on, and it's not pushing or pulling anything.
Oh. And the conveyor is actually connected properly. There's no breaks
Yep.
in it anyway.
Even with a large conveyor.
But a normal one's working still.
I don't know. I have not tested those. I know that should have been my next logical step, but I didn't get to it. I was just putting in the new ones because I wanted to try it out, and I noticed that it's gathering stuff in the grinder, but it's not actually forwarding it to the large container which is connected to it, despite that setting specifically saying that it should. Alright. I think I grinded all the assemblers here. I might need to grind some of those outside.
Production. Problem is, the computer's going to need silicon. Alright.
Shit! Shit. I was at zero food and I went too deep into grinding and I forgot to eat. Uh-oh. My Discord seemed to be disconnected. Oh no. Uh-oh. I might get disconnected eventually. I see some pocket loss, but it's mostly just Discord. Uh-oh. They had some outages today, but technically it should work. Let me see, yeah, technically I'm still live. It's just Discord that went away. Hopefully it will come back. In the meantime, it is just me without Paddy at the moment. Meet another one because the 10% is not too uplifting. My power readings are kind of not the correct ones. It says 4 hours remaining, but that's just because I have an actual reactor on it. Oh, yeah, standing still is starting to be an issue. I need to navigate out of this. But I guess the only way is through. I can go a bit up, back and forth, but yeah, I need to log this back. Into its position. Right, and I need to keep it level. Three hours. It was 5 hours 2 minutes ago. Oof. Okay. We made it. I put these batteries back on charge. And all the thrusters off. Oof, this was a good haul. I'm proud of it. I also need to move it out somewhere. I might need to find a better place. Let's see what else we have here. Assembler. The assembler has a bunch of stuff that I might be able to move over. That serves as a storage. Not a good one. Eh, 4 packets of food. I have to do something about my everything is full. I need to make a bigger container. Large cargo container. Wait, this is the large cargo container of this ship. Small container, okay. Oh, it's already full. Another small container. Alright, I don't have any more space on this ship, so I guess it's time to make a few storage units. And I guess the best option would be to put a large container at the back of this. Then I wouldn't have any issue with stuff and things. What the heck is in my... Oh, there's still a thruster in there. Alright, I guess it's high time to start making those thrusters. Putting the conveyor.
Low.
And then should have normal hydrogen thrusters. And then I can have 2 in this direction, that should be good. And I will make 2 in these directions. And I guess since we go to space with this, I need to add up as well. And that leaves me with basically just the back of a forwards facing thrusters not being on it. And the best, and I'm pretty sure 4 might be just barely cutting it, so what I will do is I will add the conveyor here and another 2 facing downwards, and this will be my escape plan, just going straight up into space. One thing I don't have is a jump drive, and I probably won't have that in the near future, unless I can get to a prototype site and steal one. Technically I could do, because there's still that unidentified signal 42 kilometers away. I'm just kind of don't want to leave this monstrosity without a means to escape if I ever need to. Hydrogen thruster incomplete. Yeah, all of them should be off. I don't want to weld any of these up until they are working and moving. I will start using my precious hydrogen, which is probably the rarest thing I have on the desert. Is it? Oh, it's almost midday. I need to look at my form. Oh, come on, rubber band. Ugh, 8 pockets. Not the best. But I'm okay with it. Better than nothing. I'm still far away from actually comfortably survive the entire day, and I don't need to constantly look at it. Actually should look for more wreck signals, or like more precisely look for more signals that are part of the vanilla encounters. There are 30 new vanilla encounters in this game.
Fuel low.
Oh shit! I know I forgot something.
Fuel critical.
I had to put an output somewhere here too. Don't have any output on the right side of this. All right. I'm almost feeling good about this. I have the 4 thrusters needed to lift me up from here. And after I welded that up, that means I'm actually I can move on whenever I want to, and that's what I wanted to, because right now I mean, before these thrusters were on, I was kind of stuck in place. And now if I really want to, I can probably go to space. I'm probably not equipped to go to space, but at least I can move. But there's something I wanted to sort out before I do all that. Namely, I need to steal all the ice from this base next to me. I need to grind down some more of it. I want to take at least a bunch of glass. There's nothing in this one that I want, except under somewhere here, I think under here, there's supposed to be I might be wrong, but there's supposed to be another large Gatling gun here, which I have not actually touched. There was one on the other side, but it might have been kind of fell through already. On the other side here, under this block here, there was a large Gatling gun. But I guess under here there isn't. It should be here. What? Hang on. Yeah, it's definitely not here. It should be under one of these. Alright. Discord disconnected. Yes, I know. It had an issue. Oh, wait, it's back. I forgot about it. Thanks for reminding me, buddy.
This is good. But what is best in life?
Discord just crapped itself. I was trying to refresh it and it was just not doing anything, so I left it there for a bit. Thanks for reminding me to come back to it.
Thought it had gone quite.
Is your life any better, or that's why you asked? You wanted to share some success stories with me.
I've got algae growing, and I've got a food processor going, and I'm now hiding in my cryo chamber. Two food, whilst I wait for some algae to grow.
Yeah, I probably need to wait a bit.
I probably also need to turn that O2H2 generator on because I'm suffocating.
Well, you have 2 food. You can probably solve it.
No, I just turned the O2H2 generator on. I need to make a tank though. Yes. Thankfully. Not a lot, but I have some. I really need to make a tank.
Don't forget to mark the location of food, as I believe it respawns in the same place. The problem is I haven't seen any spawns of food.
Inventory full.
Paige, have you seen any in your playthrough?
Not on the ground.
Oh, not
I
you,
didn't think-
not you, Paddy. There was somebody who was chatting on YouTube. I was asking them. They gave me the tip to mark the location of food. I haven't found any, so I would mark it if I would find any, but I haven't found any yet.
I'm not quite sure how desert planets are supposed to spawn it on the surface.
Are they supposed to do something?
There'll be something, yes. But, it'll be
Yeah,
interesting.
I'm not too worried about it. The algae is fine until I get to somewhere. I might even aim for the alien planet and see if By default, I think the box should be on it. And that should up my production while I wait for better things.
All turned on. So,
Is it?
yes.
I have not asked that for more, so I was not sure if it is on or not.
Energy
Yes, we have
low.
samuroids and bulls.
Inventory
The only
full.
thing with that is that I probably need more guns to deal with them. I have one ship worth of ammunition. I'm almost tempted to go back for that Atom Heart station. The problem with it is that it had all kinds of inhibitors. One of them is energy draining. And I'm not. Technically, I have some inhibitor chips, so I can deal with it for a few minutes if I need to. But I think it's specific to one specific inhibitor, and what I have is not for energy. I don't know. All I know is that I wanna fix these batteries onto my ship. How
Dude,
should I do it? I
ooh,
think the best way for it is to cut this entire thing out and make some space and use the ship to move it over.
Energy
I can make
critical.
2 cooks. I need the algae farm grown with 1 pack so I can get up there and then put the meat in so we can actually make 2 meat packs as well. So, well, 2 meat.
Give me good
Okay.
news. 11 packs. That ups my net worth to 13 algae packs.
I've got
Not the
1.
best. I definitely need to move this one though. Because this algae farm is sideways. Algae farms.
I've got that.
And if I put it the other way around, I can actually put 3 in. Hopefully.
Look at that. Does that pause it going up? No. So just pause it going down. You can eat jump in a cryo chamber and it will still keep going upwards. Cool. Good to know. How often can you eat? That's the next question.
When you stop regenerating, I think the food is regenerating you for like 15 seconds or 10 or something like that. And after you are not gaining more health, you can eat the next packet.
Whilst you're doing that. And look at it.
I might be able to put down 2 more. Barely.
I need a salt look on all this. Well,
And with these, that's like an extra 5 algae farms. I should be able to oh, what the heck? Incon Gremlin 2.06 out and closing. I'm not looking forward to that. I might even go a bit further away.
Fuel low.
Ah, get. Dang it.
Fuel critical.
Fuel at 0. I just hope that Gremlin is just moving further away, not noticing my base. This kind of looks like the grass that almost looks like grain, so I'm kind of thinking that maybe somewhere in here. I've seen 2 or 3 images of this. I know that one should be a green bush with red berries, the other should be a fallen log with mushrooms, and I saw a grain which kind of was somewhere around this yellowish grass. But I went all around this place, even in oases, and I haven't found a single piece of edible, growable thing. On the bright side, at least the gremlin is going away.
no.
Unknown signal. Woohoo. They are like 50% not working for me, these unknown signals. They are not giving out anything. I think it's interfering one of the
They
lights.
are, you've just got to look in your Steam. It's just not showing them,
Critical.
the message
Oh.
just isn't popping
It
up.
shows me the message like 50% of the time.
Yeah, it's still registering Steam, I've noticed that.
Oh, okay. Well, I was not too afraid to lose out on a Badger Glove skin.
I
Which was
tried
just
it in
weird.
Adventure. Yes,
Wait, did they say when that event will end for the extra skins?
It was supposed to be on for like a month.
Yeah, okay, so it's actually worth looking into the unknown signals now. I mean, not like I would gain too much by it. I don't really like the flashy skins that they were giving out. The big question is, I have a med bay here that is refilling all my stuff, but I have not seen a hydrogen tank on this base anywhere. So the big question is, where is it filling my hydrogen from?
Auto H2 generator.
I have not seen those either. I mean, working ones.
Have you got your little rover attached to it?
Not connected to it. I need to look into it. I might have one O2 H2 gen, but I think all of the O2 H2 gens were burning. So let me just double check that one.
Is the one listed?
There's one that is burning. That is definitely not working, and I grinded 3 more down. So technically I don't have any more. And this is just the med bay with nothing else. And this is basically just batteries but already taken apart. So I don't actually have any... I mean, what the heck is this tower here? I've seen this gigantic pink dildo in the middle of my base and I have not even checked what's in it. This just looks like a tower. Nothing in it. Okay, so this is not the source of it. Yeah, I don't know. Let me double check actually. It made me curious. There are no tanks on it. There are... oh wait, hang on, there are 3 more O2 gens on it. Okay, so it was O2 gen, but I don't know where. Maybe there's something under this. I'm not too worried about it, but if I can find it, I could probably use it too.
It's not cool.
Oh, salvage expert level 3. Oh, now I have up to 130 HP. What is the max? Is it like plus 100%?
I have no idea. I am going to do well. I'm going to... We'll, put a GPS on my little home before I forget where the hell it is.
You've got your survival pretty well. That's why I also try to remember to always put a park GPS wherever I parked. I lost more than one ship due to not remembering where I parked it.
Right there, green. GPS wreck detector. Huh?
I also need to make an oxygen tank on this somewhere. Alright, that was all the useful things from this, I think. Let's look at these collectors. There's a sorter on it. And it's sorting downwards into a conveyor that drives it away somewhere.
Yeah. Apparently there should be a... There was an unidentified signal really close to it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the unidentified signal. Hang on.
I'll get out of the
It's
hole.
still there for 7 minutes. Right, so that building is done and done. I have to look under this. I see some conveying, but it's probably just grounding it.
Yeah, that looks like you could make it.
And the mystery of the missing pipe O2 generators. I guess that will remain a mystery. I need to check if there's anything useful on this base that I want to take besides the metric ton of refineries and the batteries. There's a sorter coming out of here. But I don't think there is. I take these refineries and the modules from them. I'm not even gonna dig out the rest. Might dig out this one just a little bit. Just enough so I can grind it. But yeah, I'm not digging in for these. I'm taking what I see and then I will probably move on from here. So yeah, the battery of the 10 trillion squirrely things. Serenity is not here, but her spirit is with us. The unknown signal is towards Gremlin XL, which I don't want to get any closer to, so I guess we are skipping that unknown signal, which gives me enough to kind of clear this up, take the batteries and attach them to the ship, because power we definitely need more. And once that is done, I will check if there's anything useful left on the Harpy. And if there isn't, I will probably move on. Access denied. I probably need to take that one, which means only 3 batteries. Technically 4, but no, I wanna bother with 1 battery. I put 1 on that. And access denied. That's alright. Oh no, I won't be able to convert it until they are all gone. Hacked. Oh, it's even damaged. Oh no. Is it? Oh, it's not. Oh no, this is not good. Oh no, this is not good. It's missing half of its components. But how things stand at the moment, I wouldn't mind. Hang on, did I? Oh, this is bullshit. These batteries are damaged, so I cannot grind them down.
Fuel low.
Ow, dang it. Gremlin lights 3 kilometers out. Leave me alone, freaking Incon. Make me happy. Oh, look at that. 12 pockets. Now I have 23. I will definitely survive the night. There is the sun going down, but I'm okay. I'm happy. I'm good. This will probably make me like another 5 pockets before the sun will go down.
Well, back in a minute.
Oh, I hit this. It's not getting grinded down until I'm halfway down the battery. I'm considering not even saving this. It says 100. What is 100% on this? It's probably some bullshit mod. There's nothing 100% on this battery. It's not the charge, not the durability. The big question is where to plug the battery in. Technically, I can put a conveyor. Oh, not there. Conveyor there and there. And then I can put the battery packs on the 2 sides of this. don't really wanna, but that battery is still better than the non-existent one that I have. So I need to merge it on. Which means I need to have some form of a grappler. By the way, there's build and repair in case you have not seen it yet, buddy.
Oh, I've seen it. That's why I didn't want to go back to Earth as well. Because these just look like the best at the moment for me. I can get 50 to 60 frames per second at the moment on Mars.
Batteries,
That's
auto thrusters on, disconnect. Good. And this ship is going up like a bullet. I need to be very careful not to press space on it.
Yeah.
Oh, grab on. Cool. And it's a one set of battery attached. I just don't have the power things to actually finish them, but that's a problem for another day. If I get some power components, I can still easily fix up those batteries rather than making new ones. I have still spare hundreds of power components, like power cells. 4 components remaining in this one. This does not look damaged yet. I need to... When I grind it down below hacking, it is not actually done the hacking yet. I need to take it down to 75 instead of 8 components. Anyway, there's still just 10 components instead of 80 that I need to deal with. Now it took down from 80 to 67. What the hell? Alright, let's do the risky. I connect to it first and then turn it into a movable. This might blow
What is
everything
all
up.
this?
This is good.
Discord is being
What
cooked
is
again.
best in life?
I don't see any. Well, I see a little bit of pocket drop, but nothing significant. Ah! Dang it! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Damn it! It is not holding on. Oof. Yeah, and if anything is not like extra water level with this, it is not able to do it. If it's water level, I can lift the board. If it's not, I'm falling out of the sky. This ship was meant for one thing only: straight flight.
Can you not use gyro overrides then when you try to do that?
Probably would be a good idea, but
Zero it out.
yeah, it's
It helps
alright.
balance. These wreck detector ping things, are they hostile or are they just
Some are
wrecks?
Some are really just wrecks with nothing on it. Usually you can salvage some uranium from them. I found half a car at one point. It can be anything from a base of this size that I'm on with 3 gigantic buildings, or it can be just half a small ship. I think there are several hundred variants that it can drop you.
Interesting.
But yeah, most of it are really overpowered. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, it's like several hundred kilos of uranium and such.
I saw the the refiners earlier.
There was nothing on those refineries though, but still though, even just the yield modules in itself yielded like a bunch of circuitries and stuff that I don't even know how to make.
And a lot of steel.
Yeah, I've not even mined all of it yet. Yeah, I'm the better off not merging here. But here.
It's night time, isn't it?
Yep.
It's nearly morning. The algae slowed down.
Oh ho ho. Okay. Alright, battery is merged.
I foresee a coffee coming on and some biscuits whilst I wait. I have
Yeah, I was
one
thinking
algae
about
back.
getting some snacks as well. And let me see if I can salvage a bit more out of this harpy. Oh, not even the harpy, because I know there isn't anything useful in the harpy. Let me salvage some of the refineries. That's the only useful thing in here. What the heck is this blue light? I'm getting blue light on this. Is it the sun?
Quite possibly.
But it's coming from the opposite direction where it's supposed to be. The sun is going down there and I see a blue light from the opposite direction actually. Oh wait, that's the light on top of this tower. I didn't know they go that far. I do need to take this extension off though. Well, if I survive this, I probably won't have any more problem with steel. But that is the plan. I kind of wanna... Uh-oh. Kind of wanna get to space, get a jump drive and get to the Earth, like find a nice cliffside and make a base there. I thought Pertown would be good, but without food. Plus, you know, actually that they put the food items on different planets, they kind of incentivize exploring and going to other planets, which wouldn't be a bad thing because I still have the, well, not in a modded form, but I still have the achievements to be done to visit all the planets in this game. And I haven't done that.
They only grow in daytime.
Is it daytime on your part of the universe?
Not yet. I have one, I've got like 12 food, plus one pack. What's that, 62%?
That reminds me, I can actually eat. I don't think I've ever been full ever since this update released.
I was once, and then I ground out my battery accidentally and I had to repair it instead of concentrating on food. Trouble is, I needed the battery to make the. Oh my god. That's stuck at 62% because it's night time and I still need another one after that. Damn it.
No, progress kind of halted without food, it seems.
My saviour at the moment is the fact that I've got a cryo chamber as hiding to pause my food consumption.
Well, it's called a healthy dose of sleeping, no?
Mm-hmm.
Normal people don't grind through the night. They have a sleep. Oh shit. I think I will fall out of the sky pretty soon. I'm almost 70,000 kilos. I'm not even tempting fate more with this. If I would be tipping anyway, I would probably very quickly find myself exploding in the ground. Technically I can probably dismantle something to make power components, right? All I would need is probably nickel.
What you needed?
I don't know, that's the problem. I will check it. Let me land.
You just need a little bit of nickel. You can do that at the ground.
Need a water tank badly. I don't have any. I've not even checked what else you can craft in it. I know that there's that plant watering thingy.
I know the What's mentioned that they need irrigation?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's getting lighter,
Oof, okay.
but it's
That is
very
off.
foggy out.
Okay, batteries. And on recharge. Oof, okay, this was a thing. Let me see what you need actually for a watering tank. It's not even called watering tank. Hang on, it should be in front of the DLC. Wastelands, Apex Survival. I've not even looked at these. Well type 2, half algae farm, insect terrarium. Insect terrarium? Wait a second. Insect terrarium is having the food spider icon next to it. Terrarium to observe terrestrial life forms. Does it mean that I can actually use it as a spider farm? Insect terrarium
No.
forest has the salad icon next to it. Survival kit type 2, insect planter, conduit box, okay. Storage bin, ore detector type 2, warning sign. It's not even here. Hang on. Look behind some progression.
There's a DLC one, but that's just
DLC one, but I think it's locked behind some progression.
but it's also like basically like an alternative to having the fish tank.
Hang on. Let me decipher this. I don't actually see it. I know that there's a block that you're talking about.
There is a half block out.
There's no water tank, but someone will mod it by tomorrow's page. Yeah, I think so. But there was something like a reservoir, water reservoir, no, or something like that.
Munch on that.
Irrigation system, that's the one. Converts ice into fresh water and distribute it to connected farm plots. There's your water tank. Farm plot. Too bad I don't have anything to put in it. I have 19 food. I should not starve.
Yeah.
Let's see how much it made in the meantime. Yeah, another 4 pockets. I keep those here as an emergency. Yeah, I had that unknown signal that I wanted to check. I was grinding down all the refineries that I saw, and I decided I will not dig, so... You know what, I think these new signals might have the seeds that we might need. I kind of can imagine that to be a thing. Unknown signals delivering seeds. What? Meal pack banana beef. 1. 5,000 space credits. Well, it's not seed, but it's a full meal. Fuel value question mark. Consume 10% health over 10 seconds. 105% food over 30 seconds. Not craftable. Okay.
Last one with 3 question marks. I ate. It's fully restored my health.
Also, I was pressing the button and I have not seen any notification.
Yeah, it's on the little bell on your Steam. You
Yeah,
just
it's
go straight
alright.
to Steam
I'm not really the skin type of person that would.
We just managed to bug it.
Mhm.
But it still gives you, yeah, you just not shown forever.
More sad that prototype signal that I was trying to take, well, not trying to take over, but I was just looting the other day. That's actually still there, and I have no idea why.
Did you
But I might
claim the
go
glitch?
back there to take a look. You know what? You are right, Paddy. I have the right to eat this meal. I haven't had a good meal in who knows when since.
Treat yourself.
I treat myself.
There's no
54,
point trying to eat it
57,
after you
60.
starve.
I think it will push me up to 100% even. But I will leave the rest of it here. Probably should leave my handrails here as well. But you know what? We're good. I just leave it here as a park. 85%. That's how
So
high
I
it
feel that
pushed me up. Right, so as far as I can tell, there should be like 4 other O2 generators somewhere on this, but it's halfway in the ground and I ain't gonna dig for it. So what I will do is I will probably take the med bay with me. It might be a bit risky, but I don't want to leave a med bay. I wanted to take another quick look, but yeah, there isn't anything else in this base. Metric ton of steel. Maybe motors from this. Do they have any motors? Yeah, 16 motors in this. I might take the gates. But other than that, I think I'm done with this.
was that a thruster laid down?
Huh?
Was that a thruster that were laid on its side?
No. No. I don't think so. Where did you see it?
Not in the purple bit, over by the. It's like yellow.
Oh no,
gray,
it's a
but
collector. It has a bunch of collectors here. Yeah, and in terms of the harpy,
yeah, it's not the bit in the floor. It just looks.
yeah, it looked like a thruster a little bit. So the harpy, technically it still has one O2 gen with ice in it. Speaking of which, probably should refill this since it's convenient. It has batteries, but they are drained. 4 intact but drained batteries. Not sure I want to bother with that. And there's nothing else that I can see. I might look at it through here. So batteries, O2 gens, lights, LCDs, 2 warfare ion thruster. I might find those. And I'm not bothering with the steel because I have more than enough steel. This section though has a full intact and undamaged 100% battery. I might wanna grind that one out before I go, but that's basically all. After I have all that, I am ready to go to space. Well, not ready, but you know what I mean. I'm no longer restrained by this. The other thing I wanted to check is last time I was fighting the harpy, I was having a new wreck ping, and that might still be available here. Wanted to take a look, but there's something else I wanted to take a look, because Moore said that when he was looking at the unknown prototype signal that refused to go away, he did not see any enemies, so I might do a quick flyby. It's 40 kilometers out, but with 2 tanks I can make it back and forth. I think the smaller part might be disappeared, and the part that I claimed might still be there, which it doesn't tell me much, but if it is not shooting at me, that might be a first waypoint for me in space to go there.
Well, yeah, if you've climbed a bit and it meets one of the criteria of battery, 20 blocks or powered, then that's why I'm despawned.
Yeah, but the signal should like the unidentified signal should be despawning, as far as I know. Like, it has a timer, and after half an hour it disappears no matter what.
No, if you climb the grid, it won't disappear because you climbed this.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that there's technically no prototype there that would keep the signal alive. Even if it would be, like in our servers before, when we were doing the prototype hunting, that signal always disappeared. Even if you claim the block like a ship and throw it home, the signal disappears. It ticks down and it just goes away. It is not tied to anything.
Yeah, that bit should disappear, yes.
The structure might remain, but that golden signal should disappear. That's why when Moore was looking around and saw 3 unidentified signals, he was a bit perplexed by it. Exposure level 29, what the shit? Am I getting radiation exposure in space?
Yes. Especially in space. I'm getting on to Mars in daytime when it's really hot.
Well, I have about 20 seconds before I need to run back, and I get 100% exposure.
You get into your cockpit and you're staying there for a bit.
I don't have a cockpit, I'm in my bare ass flying towards this signal.
It's not my fault you went and used DJ Anderson.
Are you kidding me? Shit. Something is still here, but something is still shooting. This is mostly steel. Nothing that I would consider valuable. Oh, except 3 elite tool set. Okay, I'm not even waiting for anything before I die. Let me boost back full speed in there. I might check this. There might be some small amounts of thing in it that I would be interested in. But this is good. 3 elite grinder, welder and drill set. If I can make it back before the sun kills me. This actually changing a few more things on the timetable, because it means that my ship also needs to be like protected.
Well, as long as it's airtight, then you should be fine.
Oh wow, look at this. Oh, this is the Pertam Canyon. I've not even seen it from space. Interesting.
You see that big crater that goes all the way along it? It's all like them things. They are actually big craters.
75% exposure. Oh shit. Well, I might die in the Pertam ditch somewhere. 80%.
Hopefully not. They could be a good kilometre deep.
Yeah,
So.
the health is ticking down.
Health low.
I'm almost in gravity. Oh, it's going down. 78. 77. Probably might die before it would tick down completely though.
As long as it's going down.
73. Okay, now it's in yellow and my health is not going down anymore.
No, but your hydrogen is. Oh, no, it's gone.
That's alright, I came with 2 packs. I know I can get to that place with 1 pack. So it's just a matter of getting back. I think I can make it. I just need to avoid the ink on towers. Well, I guess I can say goodbye to children. With this much radiation, I will never make little space engineers.
How long's the bleeding night?
Oh, it's... yeah, I'm in the middle of it.
I need food. Come on.
I can buy... I don't need to spend an entire full day here. So I guess I can head towards you, Paddy. Although without a jump drive, I'm not sure I will be there for a...
I'm gonna say you got a bit of a travel to Mars.
Yeah. There are 2 atom heart stations here. Damn it. Those are the worst. Technically I have some semiconductors, but not enough to actually build a jump drive. That's why I was eyeing that prototype, because you know I technically might be able to get a prototype jump drive faster than I would be able to build one.
Wreck detector thing. That looks like that's on your rover. That can bugger off. I know what the surface of your rover is just horrendous now. Well, the first 500 meters of it. Right, so this one there is 3.85.
Heck yeah, good tools. And my exposure is going down. I wanted to refill my tanks. And then I wanted to take a look into that harpy. There was something that I wanted to take from it. Oh yeah, the ice. There were 25,000 kilos of ice.
Always visible.
Oh, another unknown signal coming in. Fortunately towards that lookout tower, so I might not be able to go for it.
We need a green back again.
You know what I can do? I don't need to find the O2 generators. I just need to find a connection point that has connection to the O2 generators. And I can pull the ice out. Alright, so valuables taken. There's still this decoy block here. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with this one battery. Would be good, but I'm not sure I want to. You know what? I can take it. It's okay. One good battery. Since I don't have any good batteries and I don't have any proper means to generate power besides that small reactor, no matter what, I could probably use that battery. Also, for that I will probably need to put back some things. Alright, batteries on auto, thrusters on, disconnect. Am I an idiot? Magic 8 ball. I was trying to get there with a full pack 60,000. I have a large cargo container on this, but I need a large cargo container on the other one.
What's that down there though? It's got a red circle. Extraction. Bridge. Oh. So let's not stand in front of the rocket launchers.
Rocket launchers are kind of just had a bad time with it. I was trying to use rocket launchers with this harpy when it was attacking the base, and it's so slow. I kind of never really used it before, but I was barely hitting it. I was just wasting missiles. I managed to hit it a few more times, but it barely did any damage. That's why I eventually moved over to just warm my vein and grind out the inside. Because I was missiling it and it was not doing anything.
It died before I could get into that anyway, so.
What was it?
Huh? No, it's called lack of food.
Lack of boob.
Food.
Oh,
I'm starving to death. It's middle at night and I couldn't be bothered waiting, so I just thought, I'll go for a break. So
yeah,
I'll take my survival with me.
I don't see the sun yet, so it's still pretty far away.
Yeah. But rocket launchers and rockets means magnesium to make other ammo.
Your health is low.
My health is low. Oh, that was for you, Paddy.
Yes. I've still got a shot on the headset, which is annoying. But, 19 field is a start.
This algae farm looks pretty good. Like from the bottom, it would be nice as just a mood ornament in your base.
But all these atmospheric thrusters on it are really handy.
Alright, so I should take this battery over. I try not to forget it, but I currently need a full battery more because I can't make replacements. Oh, look at that! Wild Serenity has arrived. Hello. The update is challenging.
Ooh, large atmospheric thrust.
Getting food is pretty hard, and I don't think it should be. So I think it's kind of bugged out, or we're supposed to have started a new server. I personally have not found a single food widely growing on Pertam, and this is supposed to be one of the 3 planets that actually have edible food. But we are getting there, kind of. Too many red things around, but currently none of them is attacking me, so I'm pretty happy. I have not seen an attack today, and I'm very grateful for that, because that means I'm kind of finished with this POI and the Harpy and everything on Pertam.
This thing's covered in thrusters. Nice.
I wanted to check if I can pull the ice out from wherever the remaining stuff is on this. Technically this one is connected to it, because when I use this one it refills my H2. So if I look at not empty things, house, connector, stone dump. Okay. Well, I don't see anything. There's some ice in one of the connectors. One of the small containers, and that's basically all the loot in here. I know that one of them is this one. And I think the connector is on the far side of this first building. Needing some pizza mods, you say? Yes. It needs, well, I need something actually, because the problem is not that we don't have the recipes, the problem is that we don't have the ingredients to grow it. Technically there are farm plots in it, but we don't have any seeds. So, you know, I might, that's why I want to get off Pertam, I want to get to the Earth-like. Because that's supposed to have the most amount of you know, useful stuff, things you can cook. So yeah, that's the next goal, to get up in space. Technically I built the thrusters, except the ones facing forward, but that's, you know, a problem for another day. Did the server need a remade? I think it might, but you know, it's not my server, so I might suggest it, but I'm not giving up yet. If I find food on the Earth-like, I can say that it might be okay without it. What's in these computers? Well, technically just very small amount of generic stuff. Okay, so we don't need to bother with the computers. I want to take this one with me. It's a bit of a gamble. Because that means I only have one med bay. And that means if that med bay is done, I'm done. Alright, so that is good, that is good. There's nothing else that I want from there. Let me get to that connector. Gamble all the food. Oh no, and you won too. Dreamhack's back channels, whisper of opportunity. Serenity is assembling a crew. Let me join. There you go, so I'm not doing it alone.
It's about the energy because you starve to death before.
Alright, I call it a day. This should be good. We have power, we have mud bay, which is not at all protected. I probably should. So there's one last task that I need to do here, and that's basically to make an actual cockpit here before I venture out into space. Something airtight. That would be the more challenging part. Oh, and oxygen tanks. That's the thing I did not even think of. I wanted to check out this terrarium, because this terrarium might be something.
So all the food things, large good only, isn't it? There's nothing small.
No, there's that half block. It doesn't have any output though.
We should have one.
The terrarium doesn't have any output. Question is it?
No, there's half O2 and half algae farm, isn't there, with DLC.
Yeah, kind of. Alright. See some Really? They added butterflies to it and some ants. Oh, those are the poorest ants I've ever seen in my life. I could have added the lizard in there. I wonder why the spider food icon is next to this. There's no rotary door here, is it?
I'll start again.
Mechanical logistics. There was that block that would put it outside, the recharge block, lab freezer. Oh, that's from the last update that we were not really playing too much of. Decorative. No, it's just decorative. Inset planter though. Planter for decorating interiors. So is it a planter or a decor? Because technically they, I guess that's just the DLC icon. That means that it doesn't mean that it's actually a useful block.
No, it's just an indication of which DLC you need.
Lab door. That would be cool. Let me put it here. Wait a second. Can I combine this one with the lab door? Would be cool. Putting this one there and the lab door on the other side. I might be able to. I can make a kind of one block sized. Look at that. Okay, I'm liking this. What? Oh, it was this side. Oh! Okay. My idea was almost good. Except that you cannot go in the lab door. From the lab door to the circular door. Damn it. Yeah, I still like this. I can probably put another one here. It's kind of a waste of time, but that's alright. I mean, not a waste of time, a waste of space. Because technically this is an airlock. No matter how badly it looks. Technically I can walk in here, close that, open that, and I should be outside. It's a bit... A bit awkward-ish.
32 missiles.
Yeah, I also wanted to add some connectors to the right outside. I might wanna move this control block a bit further out. Although I will probably not drive it too much from. Yeah, this circular block is a bit hard to get through. I mean, I can see it. I will probably drive it anyway from outside. I need more lights though. This should be airtight. This should be airtight. This is not airtight. This one is airtight. I think some of these blocks might not be 100%. Like this one. No, this is also not. This is actually showing the live block. What happened, Paddy?
Oh, that's okay. The back of that wheel suspension looked like a warhead.
That's not how you make wheel suspensions.
Damn you, I didn't want to grind that bit. Oh well. No, that's one I had already.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
All these gyros. Fuck. Before I die again.
Pressurize. Oh no. We will see. Technically, I'm in high and warm. But it would be nice to have a readout if it is actually depressurizing or not. I think it might be airtight. Area is sealed. Leak finder status. Oh, right. Kind of made a cockpit for myself. Not the best one, but it's technically sealed. The only thing I don't have is more oxygen. Oh, morning is coming. I think it probably will be another 15 minutes. But I see the morning light, buddy.
5 food, so yeah. I'll respawn for another day. Because I won't be living to see another day.
Energy critical.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, let's put an oxygen tank between the thrusters. What could happen? Worst. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh. I could have stayed in the cryo chamber. Or I can just do the death loop. I found a rectum. All complement thrusters. Weapons. Yeah, I won't worry about it. I'm starving.
Your health is low.
I think I'm gonna hear that a few times. Serenity is getting the update installed while I hop in the shower. Alright. Yeah, I'll be on for like another maybe 2 hours. That should be fine. Too many red bullshit around here though. I'm hungry. And I don't have food. Alright, what do I miss? I have an airtight container, I have a cryopod, I have medbay and I have spare medbay parts. I have this small ship here which is only good in atmosphere. And I don't need anything from this base. Technically I'm ready to go. The only thing I don't have is that I'm not particularly ready for space. As in, you know, even if I find something in space, I might not be ready to deal with it.
Just keep a distance.
Prototection drive. What I can do is, I can go towards that Prototech site that I claimed. I don't think there's anything like a Prototech part in there. What would I need for a jump drive? I probably need to build like a reactor or something. No, gravity gen. Technically I can make a gravity gen. A small one. Oh, I can't make a small one. Okay. And then this. Yeah, so build that one. Jump drive. 1,000 superconductors. Oh! I have 100. 140.
Oh, get out of the way.
200
No.
and 30. Yeah, I have 230. That's like almost quarter the way there. If I'm optimistic. Right, I can do one additional thing besides eating one more. I can take a look at my GPSs because I had a GPS signal for a wreck. I can probably delete this one because I don't need that. Mining rover, I don't need that. I did find shale, but I have not exploited that yet. Let's look at that signal. Where the heck was it? Oh, it's 4 kilometers that way. I can probably do that. Let me fill this one up. Eat one more so I'm well fed. And I can take a look.
6 small reactors.
Well, this will not make me rich. This is just the cockpit and the battery.
Energy low.
It's ridiculous that I haven't found a single edible thing on Pertam.
Oh, sky's getting lighter.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think it's still like a good 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, look at that. Green trees. Lush vegetation. I know this is not an oasis, but still. Whatever Pertam has to offer, it's supposed to be growing wherever everything else is.
No, you're not meant to fall on your...
Oh yeah, I wanted to move over the Gatlings. That was the last thing that I forgot.
Oh, 2 batteries. They're the ones that are ground, aren't they? Taking 2 batteries and a container. What's with the freaking rubber banding? Spent nuclear fuel. Ammo.
Energy low.
He really needs to turn tool shake off for this.
Pump low. Low health.
Alright. Not exactly a powerhouse, but technically survivable. I can't think of anything else that I would want from this base. There's some glass, steel, metric ton of metallic grid, but I don't think I need too much more of that. Vents, computers, antennas. I don't think I need antennas since we still don't have the rule into.
I wonder what achievements they've got for dying repeatedly. From starvation. think I might start dinging it in a bit.
Alright. No better time than now. I think I can go up out of the atmosphere, then I aim towards that prototype signal just to take a look. Because if it's just one internal turret, I can probably deal with that. And then I can do something with that. And we will see if everything will be alright. I do have quarter of a tank of hydrogen. And I can probably make hired gun 4 kilometer out. I can make ion thrusters before that would fall apart. And I can find an asteroid too. Alright, so, okay, thrusters, hydrogen thrusters. Don't actually have a landing gear. Pogo block, oh no. Alright.
Okay.
Let's see what we are cooking with. Apparently we are not cooking with enough.
Just check these in, just make sure they're less than 12 blocks.
Now I have 620,000 kilos, which means I need like more than 7 thrusters, so like 2 more thrusters I would need. Where did I pick up all this junk? I put in 3 more small thrusters. That should be more than enough. I should really put it in here somewhere. Like here. What I will do is put one in there. Just burn the wheel down, I think. But if I move this one out here,
Hanging boxes of smoke.
I can have 1, 2. Oh yeah, but I can have 3 here. I don't even need this one then. And lo and behold, I can actually have a forward facing thrust here too. Only one. There's the 3 extra up and 1 forward. That should be more than enough. Thrusters. Spaceship thrusters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. Let's turn all of them off. I can do all of them on. And look at that. They're kind of flying. Oh yeah, I hear gunfire. Oh, I think they're still shooting the harpy for some reason. I don't have gyros. I should have gyros. I have multiple gyros. I don't have large grid gyros. Damn it. Don't waste the freaking ammo, boy! There's nothing in that harpy that we would need. I put 1 gyro here. Let's say I put another one somewhere in the middle here. I might be able to put 3 on this. That would be a true redundancy somewhere on the far side where it's protected. This is one of the worst designs I've ever made in this game. The worst, probably.
Fuel low.
Ba-dum. It's
Hello,
a Neil.
everybody.
Hello.
Hello, Neil.
How's it going?
It goes. Don't ask the
Yes.
speed of the going.
You surviving? I caught a little bit of the stream earlier, building all those algae producers.
Yeah. No, I'm okay. I'm kind of stable-ish. I think I
Yeah.
should be able to get into space above Pertham. I haven't found a single harvestable plant in Pertham. And I was going around for like half an hour.
I'm wondering if there are more where the ice area is. Get those little ice
I
patches
don't know.
that they have.
I found oases that I was checking and I haven't found anything. So
Oh, okay.
I'm just leaving this for now.
Leaving the world behind.
Yeah, leaving it behind. I try to get to the Earth, like. I have some
get,
hydrogen, but
Enough to get out of there?
yeah, enough to get out of here, I guess, but not much more. I have an unidentified signal that I was kind of trying to get to, and for some strange reason it did not despawn.
Burning your tires? Or is that like...
I'm hurting a few things. It's probably the worst design I've ever come up with. Not to mention that
Okay.
hydrogen thruster is directly blowing onto that turret. So I probably need to fix that one before I get into...
You trying to make a flamethrower?
There's no ammo in that turret, is there?
What?
No, my tire is smoking, but it's not smoking because I built the turret around, I mean the thruster around it,
Oh, okay.
I think. I think 0.41, that's almost good. Luckily this is a very small pertam.
But it's very small anyway. But,
Heavy? Ah, I'm dying.
welcome to it.
What's your opinion of this update so far? Bono asks. Hello. Oh, it's challenging. Even for us who played Space Engineers for a while, we find it challenging. Mostly because food is going down fairly quickly, and it wouldn't be a problem, but finding the right ingredients to make better food is kind of like something you need to do all across your playthrough. The basic one, the algae, as you can tell, I had a few of those, but even with this, I think it's like 15 algae farms. I can barely make through the night in Pertam. So I was kind of having an issue getting fed. At least you need like a minimum of 10 algae farms to get through a night. And that's okay, I guess. I'm quite curious of the later things in it, like the meat. I haven't seen anything with the meat yet. I was spawning on Pertam, and this is the first time I actually properly left it with a vehicle. I just want to get out of the gravity well before I do some repairs. It's good. I like the additions. We haven't really tested it so far, but it looks like something that is not just a gimmick, but they really implemented it, and they were waving it inside the entire playthrough. So you have something to make food at the very beginning, but there are also very complex foods that require 4 different ingredients. So for that, you basically need to go around the solar system. So I really like that they did that, because it means that basically now have an incentive to basically visit all the planets, right? Because before that you would just pick a favorite planet and went there, but now you actually need to visit multiple planets to get spider meat, to get mammal meat, to get salads, to get berries, because combining all these will give you the best foods. So I guess that's one good incentive to go around the solar system. The only thing I don't yet know how it would work is if you have modded planets, because I'm not sure how they added the food systems. You can always build the algae farms, so you will not die even if you have modded planets. It's just if you don't have vanilla planets, how will you get the rest? That would be the interesting part. I suspect that unknown signals supposed to be helping. Like you might get seeds from unknown signals or POIs. Like they added 13 new POIs to explore, like abandoned bases with story and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure those also have a chance to spawn seeds that you can use for farming. So even if you don't have any vanilla planets, you might still be able to do farming and do survival. But seriously, we are only playing it for 6 hours, so that's not enough to fully see it. We haven't seen the end game farming and, you know, what you would need to do to
Survive.
to survive in the end game. I suspect if you have a good farm and you visited all the planets, then you probably have all the seeds for all the crops, and then you can make better stuff. If I... Oh shit. What I wanted to show is if I go to the production and check out the food processor, you see here there are plenty of foods to do, and beyond these there are foods that you cannot make, you can just find them in POIs. Those are usually very good stuff. I found one that was pushing up my hunger by 85%. And if you look at it, the basic ones, the meal pack kelp crisp, that's the one you can always make, that's just fill you with 12%. But you know, fruits 18, gardens slow slav, that's 22, and you know, the more complex it gets, this one, the chili, that gets 2 ingredients, vegetables and fruit, and that will fill you up by 30%. And if you go further down the line, these ones have meat, green pellets, these are 48% but require 3 ingredients. Up down to the very bottom, steak dinner, that's, look at that, there's 5 different ingredients, but it fills you up 100%. So if you can make these, this is actually pretty good. But by the time you make these, this is probably the end game food. So as you explore and gather more stuff, you eventually will be able to make better foods. So I think the food aspect of the survival will be less of an issue. But it all depends on how you do it. So they actually added something that you need to do something with, so you cannot just leave it on. You see right now I have 14% food, and I kinda need to chuck down some kelp chips in order to not die. But I wanted to get out of atmosphere and fix the freaking thruster problem. Hang on, give me a moment. 0.05. So it shouldn't be that annoying. No, it's actually kind of it's kind of engaging. Like you do it throughout your playthrough. It's not something you can just, you know, one and done in 5 minutes. You always need to think about it, and there's always ways to improve it. And there's another aspect of it that I really like, that I was not showing so far, and that is the bonus system. If you survive for multiple days, you get extra health, welding speed, grinding speed, movement speed, and oxygen consumption is going down. I'm alive now for I'm gonna say like 3 or 4 days in game, and look at that. I have like 50% more health, and I use 50% less oxygen, which I guess I probably should take care of, because I don't have any oxygen bottles, and this is my food. I want to take at least, well, half of it. Hang on, not this. Let's say I take 10, and the rest I just leave here. So yeah, you kind of need to think about your food and do something with it. The new blocks are looking pretty good. I like them. I discovered a small issue with the grinder, which was basically not transferring material that you grinded with it over to the containers. Man, that's all right. That's fine. I can deal with that. I'm not sure if it's just a small bug or I'm missing something, but that was something we discovered. Wait, what the heck is this? Harvesting. Oh, this is what you were looking for, Paddy. So if you have a fruit, you can make fruit seeds, grain seeds, vegetable seeds, mushroom spores. So there's another button in the food production. Give me 1 oxygen bottle. Bum. Bum.
60 gra. Okay.
Right. So I have an oxygen bottle now. I can go out and fix that damned thruster, and then we can get a bit closer to the. This one, I was not thinking too much ahead when I was crafting this. Right in front of the thruster. Don't judge me, it was an emergency repair. I can just put it up here. This is not something that I designed. This is something I designed under duress and
How does he go?
unfair persecution by the Incon faction. They were attacking my fancy ship.
Your health is low.
Oh, what? Hang on. Hang on.
Mine,
All my
it's not yours.
thing went out because it did not close. Alright, so we are kind of good. Let me cruise towards that now that I'm not burning off anything. It's 40 kilometers that away, but I don't need to be. I can just kind of look towards it and aim towards it. I don't even need to go too fast. Exposure level 2. So that, what the heck was that? Right, so another thing that I did not mention, Vanu, is the there's a radiation now in space. So if you are just, you can just, whereas go out into space, unless you are in a cockpit or in a closed space, you get radiation from the sun. And if you are there too long, you basically die. I would say 5 minutes of exposure and you die, roughly. After about after about 75%, I think you get basically your health gets damaged. Your ships are way worse. Well, you have to show me it one day. No, I mostly build utilitarian ships. I'm not too good with armor magic. I know people who can make fantastic ships in Space Engineers, but I'm not one of those. I mostly just build purely for utility. Sometimes I try to make for design, but I'm not too good with this block armor beautification of ships. I mostly just do the utility and let's go. I make better bases though. I'm pretty proud of the bases that I make. But the ships, that's just the most utilitarian thing you can imagine. This was not even a ship, this was part of a new NPC POI, like basically a base that I was cutting the bottom off, slapped some wheels on, and that's what I was driving around Pertham. I was trying to add a bunch of stuff to it. There are some batteries at the back of this one, but I didn't have the power cells to weld them up. So yeah, you know what, we can probably add a bit more speed to this. I don't want to get too close to it, but we can probably go with a bit faster than 20 meters per second. I would want to say at least 50 we can go. I want to keep like a 10 kilometer distance from it. What the heck is slowing me down? Something is slowing me down, but I don't have dampeners on. And the other ship that I have connected is only atmospheric and switched off.
Components.
Oh, I know what's slowing me down. I'm in freaking atmosphere again. Luckily not much, but just a little bit. 100 meters per second, that should be good. Question is, why am I getting slowed down? I'm not in atmosphere. Eat. Oh yeah, 10%. I'm always hedging that 10%. You can get 10% from a pack. What the heck? Hang on, I kind of wanted to figure out why am I slowing down. Huh, I don't actually see anything. And I'm not in atmosphere yet. Yeah, I'm keeping that steady 100 meters per sec, that will be good. And yes, eat. Yeah, so one packet of these actually gives me 10%. And I kinda need to wait until it fills up my hunger meter. And after that I can eat another packet. But it's pretty good. Now that we are out in space, I can actually probably generate much better and more food. Look at that, 7 pocket is generating. Meal pack, kelp crisp, 12% fuel value. 10 crunchy wafers made from processed algae, relatively bland but nutrient rich. Few of these could sustain an individual when food reserves run low. 10 crunchy wafers. Oh, that doubled it. 10% health over 10 seconds. 12% food. Oh, it's actually healing as well. I had not even noticed that. Interesting. Pirate scout searching. Uh-oh. That did not sound well. Oh, that's fine. Hang on. We need to stop. Isaac's pirate scout. But yeah, we are actually neutral to pirates because I was bombarded by that other NPC faction. So I think the pirates will not attack me, or at least I hope they will not attack me. Alright, now I can go straight towards that signal. My ship is kind of not flying straight. Can't imagine why. We are out in space.
Would it be pulling to the left by any chance?
Yes.
Yes, my rover keeps doing that when driving.
Heavily to the left, yeah.
Yeah, I've had that problem too. Like on your server too, Solear, my vehicle kept pulling to the left.
Huh. I guess there's a problem we are not aware of. There shouldn't be any aerodynamics or similar. This is also something that I don't get. I have dampeners off and I'm getting my speed reduced by significantly by something. I think something has changed. I can feel it in the air. Nobody is joining in with the Lord of the Rings quote. Before this update, we just used mods. Damn it! Yeah, I was trying out the daily needs mode before. I was talking about it in the stream earlier, but that was not as complex as the keen version. They were the problem is that the daily needs were just adding the food and the way to grow the food and nothing else. It didn't have any progression. It didn't have any way to like make more complex. I did have ways to make more complex food like pizza and other stuff, but it was not actually a progression tied to the actual gameplay. So that was kind of detached in a way. Am I on a server? Yes, I'm on a server, but it's not my server. If you want to join, you need to write to more whoever is making it. But technically you shouldn't, actually. Moore said that he removed the password, so technically anybody can join. If you search in the server browser for more stream, MOR stream, I guess that should bring it up. And it doesn't have any password, so you can join if you want to. Alright, 3 meters per second, we are just cruising here. Nobody said a word. That we are not actually moving. The only thing moving is my mouse. I'm speaking.
Come on, you. Give me breakfast.
I'm dealing with crisis right now myself. I like got 0 power everywhere.
0?
0 power.
Let me
My
put
base
a
does that.
gyro here. Override on off. Let's see if I put a gyro override in, that should fix my stability. Well, it kinda did. Yeah, it did. Actually, it did. And I can still turn because I have 5 gyros and 1 in override. And that fixed my issue with the left-leaning, hard left-leaning gameplay.
Well, mine's more.
Wondering if it's a server issue. If it's a server issue, then it's in 2 different servers. One is a privately run Torch server, which is this one, and another one is a professionally run G-Portal server, and both have the same thing. I don't think it's a server related thing, it's more like an actual gameplay related, I think.
Ooh, that was generous calling them professionals.
Am I missing something? Oh no, Serenity. Serenity is online. What's going on, Serenity?
She's on?
She's on. She just sent a message in general. But not on voice yet.
Not on voice yet. Well, usually I know she's on when things are blowing up. Then I know she's on.
I really wonder what the heck is this left-leaning thing. One gyro override solves it, but the gyros should stabilize without override.
It shouldn't need the gyro to stabilize it in the first place, because it's basically like it's constantly pressing. But it's not even like a full press, is it?
Yeah, I think it has something to do with. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the gyro forces. Like, I don't know. I think they kind of missed a 0 somewhere or put a 0.1 somewhere where they were not intended to. Because one gyro override is completely cancelling it, so now I can kind of fly stable and even rotate and move. But it's. You know what? I think I figured it out. Neil, when it was leaning left for you, did you have any other ship connected to yours?
No, as my rover.
Your rover.
My rover,
So,
yeah.
I was wondering if it is doing it because I have another ship connected through a connector.
No, I had the rover, and it only had one gyro on it too, and I didn't have it on either. So
You just had wonky wheels.
I guess, yeah.
And then I have nothing.
If I remember correctly, like even my guy running on the ground was going to the left too. I thought it was my controller at first too, and
Nope.
but my controller's not connected, so it's like so I just kind of went with it.
You are
Interesting.
correct. If you try running a straight line, you can.
I can't walk a straight line in the first place, let alone in the game.
But this one is kind of perplexing to me. But I have my dampeners off, and if I take my hands off the gas pedal, my ship is just stopping. And I'm out in space. Sure shouldn't stop me. I don't even have any force around that would stop me. Like I'm not in atmosphere or anything. And even in atmosphere without dampeners, it should not stop me. So I don't know what the heck is stopping me.
I've got one kelp crisp
One?
wheel pack. Yeah.
You mean remaining, or that's the first you made?
Well, I had to wait A till daytime came back. B, I've only just finished making algae farm 2 and 3.
There she is.
So I've got 3 algae farms now.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's a Serenity man.
Who's that Pokemon?
DJ Serenity in the
And
house.
she left. And she's
And
back.
she's back.
Who's that Pokemon?
One of those days. Hello, Serenity. Hello.
Hi, Serenity.
Hello.
Whenever she will recover from Discord problems too. Earlier in the stream, my Discord was disconnecting too. I know it had some outage. I was looked at the server status and today it had 2 outage. Discord.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you guys. Sorry,
Oh.
my
Oh,
Discord
wow,
broke.
Jesus.
Why can't I hear my soundboard? Why can't I hear you guys?
Stop talking, you are too loud. Alright, now I
Oh.
made you less loud. Should be okay. Talk a little bit.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay. Sorry, I was like, I don't know why, but Discord decided it wanted to push the audio to my microphone that has a headphone jack, but no audio. And I was like, come on, Discord, come on, quit being a Discordian.
I know. Discord is falling apart. And they sent me a check for €100 for the yearly Discord Nitro Boost thingy.
Oh, jeez, yeah, no thanks. I am hungry. I am not hungry, I just ate. Why
What
are my
did you eat?
graphics skunky? I had leftovers. Actually, I had a sandwich. But why are my graphics skunky? Everything's set, right?
Is it?
Yeah, everything feels a little... Well, maybe it's a little bit better. Maybe I just had to wait for the shaders to load. I don't know. I don't know, my suit seems a little... not shiny as normal. Something feels off. Especially when I started. So, I joined the server, and it's like... My health is low. Your power is low. Your oxygen is low. Your hydrogen is low. Your hunger is low. And I'm like... What the heck is going on here?
Welcome to the new future.
Mhm.
Thank you,
Ah.
Patty. Thank you. Oh yeah, that was it too.
Yeah, I died twice of hunger before I figured out how many algae farms I need. And I still need more.
Oh.
But there's one thing I can't figure out right now, and that is, why the heck do I why am I getting slowed down when I'm in space with dampeners off?
Because it's trying
Already
to pull
start
to
to
one
dislike
side,
the
so
food
that will
system.
slow
Oh,
down.
why, Bono? Where did you spawn? I'm kind of curious.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang it.
I'm not fond of constantly pushing these scalp chips down my throat either, but I guess it gets better when you get better food. This is why I want to get to somewhere where I can get a jump drive. I'm not. I'm hungry as always, but I just ate. So you know what? I'm eating like 2 more of these chips. That should bring me up from hunger. But yeah, I'm
You
only
have
eating
artillery
kelp
for it?
chips,
Oh,
so
crap.
technically this only boosts me up by 12%, so that's not much. Even the next better food would be much better. For this I would need like 5 kelp chips to put me up to 100. Am I right? Kinda. And you know, it's not that
Let's give it
much.
12%. So
8, right? Am I,
yeah,
is my
I
basic
could
math
use that.
working?
I could use that command now.
SPRT distress signal. Kind of tempted to try that one. That's a pirate distress signal, and I think they kind of revamped it. And they are white to me, so they would not be aggressive.
Or
How
will they?
good I am with pirates. SPRT, Space Pirates, -22, neutral. And we are not buddies, but hopefully they would not shot by bomb
Hey,
bomb.
I gotta ask, where the hell do you find algae?
You make it.
you grow it.
From what?
Same as the oxygen farm.
Algae
You
farm.
can, yeah, open your G menu and type in algae and ALG. That should bring it up immediately. It's a thing that you build, and it needs to get sunlight like the oxygen farm.
Oh. Okay.
Go find lots of silicon. Because they need a load of glass.
Does it? Oh man.
like 40 glass just to get it to functional.
Oh,
I
tempered
kinda
glass?
don't wanna
Oh,
take my
yeah.
elite grinders into a place like this.
I'm not gonna survive.
So start throwing some silicon into your rover.
My rover's dead.
Oh, just get a new one.
Why am I dying so fast?
My rover's dead. My base is dead. I'm gonna be dead.
Wow.
Pretty,
Well-
pretty grim, isn't it?
Wow.
Mm,
You know,
where are
when
you,
I played on
Serenity?
hardcore servers, I'm in space still.
Yeah, but which
On
part
the
of it?
plus side.
The spacious kind?
The black part.
I have no idea where the heck I am.
Alright.
I'd pull up at the nearest asteroid.
I can send you coordinates. Here, hold on.
Yeah, what, you can't give a street address or something? Come on. GPS? Whatever.
Alright.
What? I said GPS drone? Dang it, I'm hallucinating. Alright. Dampeners auto. No, dampeners on.
There you go.
They're right on corner of 10th of 5th and 10th.
Oh my gosh.
I saved the GPS. Hopefully. Yeah, this is good. This is fine. I'm okay with this outcome. Where is that pirate signal? I think it shows up in every half a minute for 10 seconds or something like that. That scout drone was something that I was thinking about looking into, but it's just a drone. I think it's supposed to summon in some bigger ships, but I'm not dealing with that. I want to check out that distress signal, which was somewhere in this region.
If it's a standard one, it's like 10 seconds for every minute.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Which is...
Okay. I still have power. Dirt.
Yeah, I just need to aim for it. Shit! I forgot about the freaking exposure. Look at that explosion level 25, 26. I'm just sitting here burning my pubic hair off in the solar radiation. I kind of get used to just, you know, getting in my spacesuit and doing stuff.
You
I
get
now you
will
need to
say,
think.
I am actually excited for that.
Now you need to think about it twice.
Oh, there goes this passenger seat back next to the thruster.
Oh yeah. Pirate scout drone now 6 kilometers out. ENDR pirate scout drone. There are multiple pirate factions.
I believe there is, yes.
Also, I lost that signal. Yeah, before the update, I was just flying bare ass naked up in this unidentified signal, but now I won't be able to eat. No, I'm at 30%, I'm good. I don't need to. But you know what, just for your sake, I'm eating one. 30% is not a problem. I can live like an entire day down on a planet side with 30%. And this, you mean the radiation? I think it makes sense. It makes things a bit more ship focused. You can just fly for hours.
I like it. Well, I'll say I also like, so the Expand server that I used to play on, one of the features that a lot of people didn't like is your spacesuit. Well, I guess you know on Star Citizen how like slow your spacesuit is in EVA. You can't, as it's called, Hydro Man, one person army go zip around like a mosquito around a cruiser and go take it out. I like that. I like that you actually have to, like, you know, engineer a ship that works, not just like, you know, zip around like a mosquito around somebody and never be able to get shot. Which, I mean, I'm guilty of. I do it, but I enjoy
I did
having
Space
more of a
Engineers
realistic.
also.
Yeah, so I enjoy a little bit more of a realistic EVA stuff, which, you know, solar radiation is a thing, right?
Well, we will see how it goes. I was doing a lot of EVA stuff in Space Engineers, but now I kind of need to keep an eye on that exposure.
You'll
Yeah,
get on the surface of Mars during the day.
Yeah, I wanted to get around 10 kilometers from this unidentified signal, but I might get over to 8. There was something that was shooting at me there, but I think it was just one internal turret. Maybe, but this kind of shit for SE, well, you can switch it off. All of these survival features you can just switch on and off if you want to.
That is
So it's
true.
not a big deal. Even if you don't like it, you can just, you know, turn it off in your playthrough. Right now
I
we
guess
are
I like
having
it.
everything on, and we will hope
Yeah,
for.
it's more immersive.
it's optional. It's not actually the default setting though, so or it wasn't meant to be. So you have to turn it on basically.
7 kilometers should be well enough. I just need to set a proper GPS for it and not call it drone.
This is gonna be a funny looking ship, but you know what? We need our algae farms.
Yeah, mine is covered with it, but it's okay. I'm kind of okay now with the algae farms, especially out in space where you get much more sunlight. All right.
No.
Let's
No,
bear
you
it
can't
towards
put
that unidentified
down in
signal. I kind of want to see how many things. I think everything else despawned except that main building with one gun, maybe two. Probably one. Hopefully one. If it's just one gun, I can grind over to it, hopefully. And then we can grind the rest of it. Exposure is still a thing, so I might die. Alright. Keep an eye on flying bullets.
Oh crap, I need 4.
Okay.
Okay, I see some flying bullets. Oh dang it, flying bullets actually hitting me. Yeah, so this should be good. Approachable. Just need to keep an eye on not getting shot.
Ah, dang it, I can't see where I'm going. Freaking plugins. I think that's why my game's funny, is I'm not running plugins right now.
I'm not even sure which way I'm oriented.
I don't understand the PvP, how food affects it.
You still need to eat.
Well, I mean, like, Star Citizen is majority PvP based, and you have to eat and drink, and...
Oh, there is a prototech container here.
If you go below a certain level of food, you can't sprint and stuff.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Give me some.
I didn't realize how much I missed my vectors. What is going on? Discord?
Fatally wounded by small arms fire. No. I'll look at the bright side. I don't need to worry about it. Neither the exposure. I kind of want to have a better look at.
No.
I want to have a better look at where the bullets were coming from, because this time I have not seen any. Oh,
What are you guys doing? I have a sim speed of 0.8 for some reason. Are you in a war?
No, I'm trying to get to a prototech signal that yesterday I kind of saved. Kind of.
I'm just trying
There are
to
still
survive.
2 small arms fire on it.
What's the sim speed you guys are getting?
I don't know. How do I ever check it?
Right shift F11.
Fuck me. Right shift F11.
I've got point 7.8.
Okay, you guys
I'm
are
at
the same.
0.8.
0.8.
Fluctuating between 0.8, well, up to 0.9 now.
Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, it won't get any better if it's because of the prototype shipyard.
Energy low.
Oh no.
Oh, and this is a new thing also that I noticed. When you respawn with 28 health, 19 energy,
Yeah,
very
what-
little
that's the-
H2.
That's the first thing that I saw, and that's why I was like, what the hell's going on?
Place it there.
Just remind me, why don't you? Yeah.
Oh, and your
no, I'm
dampener is
guiding.
off all the time. Right, where the heck are those bullets coming from? I can land on the station, but I don't know which way to orient myself. Probably need to go on the outside even. But yeah, there's some prototech here. So I can get to it. I think it might be in this way. I faintly remember it was on the side of this.
Ah, you're almost dead. I just died.
Who's almost dead? Me?
Well, I know I was just a little bit ago.
Oh.
I died.
Maybe Solear, he's got his tab off, so I can't see his.
Oh no,
HUD.
I'm almost dead also. Just try
It's
to
the
figure out
suspe-
where the heck is that turret. It's on the side of the big white thingy that I'm around here, but no, don't
Serenity,
have
I'm a
visibility.
survivor. Not a dyer.
Yeah.
Might be out on there somewhere. And,
Your health is at 28. Yeah.
it won't get any better. This will probably be more than one.
His radiation level
It's-
is like at 28 too.
Yeah,
He likes a
Oh.
good tan.
Got something
Yeah,
for that.
I'm roasting in the sun. McNolan, hello. Almost dead. No, I don't have anything to heal with. All that stuff is in my ship. I just try to get 2 small guns on this prototype shipyard so I can get closer. Eh! Well, it was somewhere here.
Did I time that right?
Yes.
Almost.
Yeah, let me bump those numbers up a bit before I try another attempt. I'm going again, yeah, I don't want to get closer because this ship is not meant for combat. Technically it can defend itself if I really want to, but I don't really want to. It has some guns, but it's kind of just a mishmash of things I gathered on Pertam. Nothing serious. Let's do this. Let's do this serious. I technically should have brought a gun, but I have not even seen those small turrets, damn it, so I don't know where they are. Probably somewhere around my body markers.
Doors and corners. Remember, your doors.
You know
and
how many
corners,
corners this place has? Have you seen? This is a half-exploded prototype shipyard. It has
I'm
more.
just quoting the expanse, okay?
It has more corners than the Amsterdam bread district.
Where the heck is my vent? I need a vent.
Dying, he needs a heal before going back out. Well, I healed it. Not this time I healed, I'm okay. I just need to find where the gun is. I think it's somewhere. I saw a bullet flying from here.
Take care, Banus.
Yep.
See you
See you
later.
later, Banu. Hang on.
Oh,
I know
perfect.
it's somewhere here.
How much oxygen
It
do
should
I
be on
have
the
anyway?
side somewhere around these big bowls.
Yeah.
I think on the far side of the bowls. Or on the upside here. One of those things. Hang on. I have to be I think I'm in the right place. I kind of... I think I am. Hang on. It's either on this corner or on the far side up there, but I think it's here. I should be able to peek at it. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, there's something. I'm pretty
My
sure
algae
I'm getting
farms are
close.
not working.
Wait, no.
Hmm?
So
they
my
got
algae
power?
farms are not. Yeah, they got power. I
Alright.
think.
They pointed at the sun.
What?
Uh,
You gotta point. You gotta point 'em at
is
the sun.
sunlight- Yeah, they kind of need sunlight.
No.
They're like
Exactly
a
like,
solar panel.
they work exactly like the O2 generators do. The O2 farms.
What? They
I
can't
wanna
just be
peek
inside
out.
your base.
Ooh,
Nope.
there's a grinder type 2.
Yes.
Man.
There's a drill type 2 too. Oh my gosh. More? Thank you. I am so drilling, grinding. What am I doing? Drilling.
No, they're
That's-
the new ones
That's
for
not
the
more,
DLC.
that's part of the
Wait.
update.
What? That was part of the DLC?
Shit.
Oh, sorry, more. Thank you, Medic. Medic
But
Rosa.
I know
Thank you
now.
so much.
I see where it is.
These
I
are
saw it.
freaking gorgeous. I was gonna say these are better than I remember the mods looking. Well, I guess there's a reason why.
Yeah, it's vanilla. Kind of.
Oh, that's so cool. I've been dying for these for so long.
Yeah, I will probably die a bit more because I tried out the grinder and it's not transferring stuff from the grinder head to the containers.
Hey, you know, I was having a really, excited time about this, and now
I'm sorry, I'm a downer.
my hopes and dreams are shattered.
I'm very good at that,
Well, let's see if
unfortunately.
the drills work, at least. I think the
will-
drills are awesome looking.
I make people sad on regular.
Oh.
You have not been on for years. What are you waiting for, Macnon?
Uh-oh.
They added so many good things to it in recent updates, the Space Engineers. The prototech itself worth coming back for. End level, big POIs, NPCs, automation blocks and all that stuff. True end level NPCs. Even if you like go here with guns and preparedness, this is not the POI. This is a POI that is looking like this for like after a day and everything else despawned. This should have a bunch of... This should have a... Yeah, hang on, I can do this. They should have a bunch of ships around and satellite stations and all that. Oh, I found one of my buddy. My bestest buddy. This is just some more tools. I did not came here with anything, but now I know what I'm looking for. I went up here. I think, did I go up here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was
I
there
saw a fire
somewhere on there, but I don't know where exactly.
Like a vampire, I'm hiding from the sunlight. He burns. He burns us.
It burns us. I think it's on the
He's
far
burning
side
us.
of this. Hang on. I can do this. I can
can't do it.
make this happen.
Not a good Smeagol impersonator. I'm sorry.
Well, I recognized it.
Okay.
It
I am
was
going to
that
die.
ding-dong. I was looking right at it. I think it's on the far side of this one.
Well, that's why your health's always been full. I forgot. I've been watching Neil's stream on Discord. I'm like, your health's been just fine.
Oh, no, no, look at my health now.
Yeah, you're hungry. Hurry, quick! Somebody type exclamation mark eat. Actually, I don't know if it works for everybody else.
It should, I guess. Hang on, I lost
Yep,
it.
it does.
Aha! It does eat.
Yes.
Thank you, Neil.
You're welcome. Oh yeah? Take this. How about I die before you kill me? I'll kill myself.
You could use a snack about now, or you might just get whacked by a grayling. How embarrassing. Could you imagine if we had graylings as like a mod?
Hmm.
Now that we have all the food stuff, now we have like an official crossover from Valheim.
Oh,
that's
oh,
not
I
nice.
see it. I see one of it at least.
Yeah,
Haha.
my problem with railings, it was the ladders. I was gonna say, lack
Shoot me
of
now, you ding
when I
dong.
walked out the door.
And there's another one, and it's in the same level. I just need to find the level because this whole place is jumbled. This is like a very, if you have not seen it before, Macnon, this is a shipyard kind of thing. And it has multiple end level loot in it. And the catch is, it also has 5 warheads on a 10-minute timer. So you kind of need to navigate through all the bullshit around it, the satellite stations, the railgun NPC drones, and other stuff. I think when Serenity first came to know these railgunner drones, one shot they shot her out of the cockpit. So
Uh-huh.
they are truly end level, and they are nasty. And after that, you have like 10 minutes to warp your way through this entire complex and disable the warheads. I think there are 3 outside, 2 on the inside. And if you let everything blow up, it basically blows up all the prototech loot. So yeah, it is like we were doing this for like a solid months, like all the prototech blocks and all the prototech installations. By the time we were kind of learning about how it all goes. There's still one here, but strangely I'm not getting radiated. No, and now I am. Wait, am I only getting radiated if the sun is directly shooting it? I mean, at me. Look at that. 16. Oh yeah, I only get the radiation when the sun is looking at me. Like a...
So I said,
has
I'm like a
visibility.
vampire. I'm hiding from the sun.
Ah, okay, interesting.
Yeah, I can just hide behind this wreck slightly and I stop taking radiation, but as soon as I creep out from behind it, I start again.
Yeah, I'm also getting hungry, but that's the least of my concern. There is one more block here that will shot me in the bum. I'm 100% sure of that. And I think it's out there. I know it was on one of the arms. Or like somewhere around the arms. Is it here? It is not here. I kind of want to find it before it finds me, but damn it, this structure is, especially after explosion, this structure is not easy to navigate. And the problem is if I don't see it first, I'm dead. They haven't done too much about the one-hit bullets in this game. I was hearing that our dear friend Marek Rosa was trying to figure something about that. Like I think in Space Engineers 2 there will be heavy spacesuits, so you should be able to kind of soak up a few more. Oh, is this the one? Well, it is. No, it is not the one. That's the one I dismantled. You know what? I am sick and tired. Let me do a big round. That should That should bring it out. Upside down. Was it only just one turret? It might have been only just one turret. Unless I'm messing up something. Let me go around here too. Right, it was just one. Kind of. I think it was two, but I don't see the second one. And if it has no visibility of me here, and I'm not getting shot yet. Alright, I think we successfully liberated 1/4 of a Prototech POI, and our rewards for it is Prototech refinery, I think. Yeah. Hey, yeah, that's good. Let me take a look. The strange thing is, I don't know why it was not despawning. It's supposed to despawn. Panel. Let me see if we can slap a panel on it. Not on this end. Maybe here. Here.
Yeah, if you haven't played SE in a long time, there's a lot of good content. I mean, I've used to play a lot on like one of the most popular like super modded servers, and just vanilla itself is actually starting to catch up to a lot of the cool things I like. And like this last one, having all of like the cool tools and stuff, that's something I've been asking for a long time. And I haven't even seen all the blocks. I've only seen, what, 4 of the new blocks? I just barely started on this update.
Right, let me get back to that thing. Muskrat SAR shuttle. Ink one. I hate the ink one.
And we are playing with some mods too. It's not complete vanilla, but the vanilla aspects have been getting so much better.
Shit, I'm gonna die before I would get back in there. I have 1% food.
We're
Yes,
gonna need a
the
death
enemy.
count here again.
Oh no, I don't want death counter. I would be making it a leaderboard again.
I don't know. I think I'll be a
Which
close
one is
second
the?
at the moment.
Oh, there you go. Let me in. Let me in.
I know, I'd be making it too.
Let me in. Let me in. Give me food.
I could have been bored and just stayed in the cryotube.
Eh.
One algae farm had grown me a crop. All sorts.
Yeah. Eat.
Where's the
Oh,
fun
I
in that?
just barely saved it. 20% has 62% exposure. Oof. Alright. This is good. I
I
Oh
bless
my
it.
gosh, like, please.
Alright, I think I can get a bit closer to that. I want to keep my distance from that ink one. That ink one is the reason why we are having guns here.
No, give me that back. Scoff that. I'll put it away. Lovely kelp. I thought you'd be so delighted to have seaweed.
I tried to figure out. I technically did. I can get over to that X-Prototech installation, but I need to craft a hydrogen-based or ion-based small ship to ferry over the refinery and attach it to this ship. After that, I need to find a cozy asteroid to dig myself into until I get a proper jump drive.
O2 tank. Check.
I usually come next. But
I think I can get past it. I was checking that signal, but 4 kilometers is not that much. Let me boost a bit closer to that.
I'll say these new drills look awesome. They look better than the Prototech one.
Yeah,
The
I've
bucket
seen
drill.
them too. They look pretty good. I only tried the grinder, and it was the only problem is if you look at the info panel on it, it does say that it has a function that say use the conveyor to push and pull items.
Yeah, that's
And
for all.
for me it's
all this-
enabled, and even though it was enabled and it had a full large connection to the large container, it was not pushing in stuff.
Remember, she's got claws. Yeah, don't harass her and you won't get clawed. Sylvie? I don't want to hear it. Go make me some algae. Go on, go cook me some algae. Thank
So
you.
we will not make you
agree.
any algae. We will make you compost if you are lucky.
Yeah, she does lots of that.
Lots of compost. Hang on, one thing before I get within shooting range. I want to make sure that all my guns are shooting at their maximum, but only at guns. And
you know, with the power.
and
That's an issue.
wait, not all of them can shoot down. Oh yeah, the assault guns are not able to shoot down rockets.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a rocket shooting version of it. I want to set at least few of them to shoot rockets. Everything I saw so far in this server was shooting rockets at me. Yeah, that should be good enough. Oh yeah, eating. I should not forget that.
I wonder if there's a use for spent nuclear fuel.
Meter per second. Yeah, I think space movement is a bit wonky in this game for some reason.
Wait, what the heck? Uh-oh. No, no, no. Go on. Oh my gosh.
What happened?
Well, I just looked at the chat, and there's this vulture. It says, "I will make this quick," and I'm like, "Who the heck is vulture? Did they just join?" And then I looked, and like 2 clicks out, there's this like 2 incon things.
Oh shit, yeah, those
Oh,
incoming.
I said, yeah, no, they're the ISEX, which I'm sure they're not
Oh,
a
that's
fan of me
pirate.
because, well, the ISEX, they may or may not be the original owners of the ship that I am now flying.
Ah, okay.
So they may or may not be happy with me.
The lease is expired then, basically.
Yeah, they're looking to tow those back. I didn't
Yeah,
pay the
I had the
rental fee.
same. I actually had another one from the InGen thing people that were bombarding me down the planet. I was trying to rocket it, but with not too much success. And when I eventually gave up, I started using a grinder to get inside, and they sent me a message that, hey, do you actually like digging into what the fuck I'm shooting at?
Oh, you guys are chasing me. Do you want to play? Alright, I'll play. Come on.
Hang on.
Come at me, bro.
Something is
I'll fight
not
back.
good with my setup. Shooting on weapons only. Weapons
I don't know what you guys
only.
got, but oh crap.
You see what they got now?
No, no, no. I just realized that I have okay. Target neutral is on, but they got artillery guns, so I'm not entirely sure I want to play. So I'll do one strafing run on them. Sylvie, we're in a. Oh crap. Oh, double crap. Oh, not cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sounds good.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh crap, that's gone too. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh crap.
Did you regret your decision?
I do, because, so, remember how we were talking, well, I might survive this. Yeah, I'm coasting fast away from them. But remember how we were talking about the Factorum? Hold on one second. Sorry, I had to yell at Sylvie. She's yelling at me. But, yeah, remember, Sylvie, I'm gonna throw something at you. How we were saying the Factorum was able to railgun and core my ship and take out my control panel? Well, these ISEX guys, they did exactly that. So I did my normal, like, flying crazy kind of a thing, and they shot me twice and one time hit me and completely cored my entire
Right
control
in the
center.
cockpit.
Yeah, the entire cockpit's gone. But thankfully, I was coasting on my dampeners off, so that worked. I think they took out, yeah, they took out my, they took out everything. Crap, they took out my hydrogen tank too? Oh crap.
Moving up works in this ship because I have 6 times, 8 times the thrusters in that direction. Yeah, this is where I need to park, next to this one, so I don't need to ferry it too far away. Technically I can attach to this to mine
Crap,
if I
they
would
got
have
my
any.
cargo here.
I could make another Hyperion, but I don't want to make a Hyperion on every server. I still haven't finished the Mark III. Maybe. But I need to... I want to take whatever is useful from this. And then I wanna make UCMF crossbow military transport. Oh no. I wanna find a nice big cozy asteroid. That's what I wanna do. And first off, we need a tug ship. What would be the eating? I think I should be fine. Let me look around here before. I know this is valuable, but I want to check if there's anything else valuable. There's the side that blew up. There's usually something on... I take this because ammo is not as common. Oh, it had no ammo. I wonder why. Right, so that is something, okay, so upside down. This is the way I want to go. This is one of the other bombs. It was somewhere here, I think. This is a no-fusion.
Positive power. Nice.
They had some ice too. I'm okay with that. Cargo container with nothing in it. Wait, is there anything else? Oh, okay. As per this one, it has nothing else of value.
Oh, for heaven's sakes.
Armor lockers with nothing in it. That is not the
Oh,
sound
dear.
of success.
This is very much not success. Oh no! Oh no! Why? Why do I? No!
Don't ask why.
No! Why the heck do I spawn without my dampeners on?
Oh yeah, I noticed that too. That's horrible.
Ah!
Alright, it has one good warfare battery. I will be tempted to take that one.
Gosh, I'm like a freaking comet in the sky right now.
Next.
Oh no! Oh no! And I ran into my own ship. Ah, Sylvie!
Blaming the cat.
That's what it sounded like.
There's a timer block. This one had nothing, I think I was checking, okay. Barrel, that is good, that is good. Lots of steel, not too much useful stuff. Great. Yeah, these might have something. Oh, ooh, 16 gravity components. Okay, I can live with that.
Oh, and I died again. Alright, let's see this. Third time's a charm, right?
Iron.
Oh
Don't
no,
think I
I
need
instant
iron.
died. My gosh. Oh my gosh.
Nothing in the cargo crate. This one though. This one is good. Storage
What the
container
heck?
with superconductors and thruster components. Unfortunately, it only gives you like 5 of each. It should give like 50 of each at least. I would say it would worth it.
I can't stop dying.
Oh, these are power cells. I do need power cells. I have a ton of things that I need to fix with power cells.
Okay, I think I finally have stopped dying. Oh my gosh.
Impossible.
I mean,
Okay,
like a
that's nice.
continual death loop, dying kind of stuff.
That's
I have like 8 body locations right now.
Alright, let me try stopping the smoking of the tires. Nothing should have a blast on this tire. Don't know what. Okay, I don't think anything else is smoking on this. Okay, should be good. Should be nice. Everything is cool. Everything is as expected. The only thing I need to do is I need to change this ship from atmospherics to iron. I need some shades. Where the heck is the sun? Oh, it's on the far side of this. Oh yeah, eating. I can't wait to have better food so I don't need to eat every 2 seconds. You know what? I don't actually need to do this with my poopy tools. Where are my good ones? There you go. See, work a bit faster. Oh, jeez, Liz, that was too fast almost. Almost grinded through 3 other blocks. This is the correct speed of grinding stuff. Right, so that is good. Hang on, I don't need these either. I want to save this as a template actually, so I can put whatever I need on it. Right. Small reactor. There are some atmospherics here, but I can, you know what? I can take it off. Okay, now it has nothing. Before I get too deep in thinking, I'm eating one. And don't forget my bottles wherever they were. And then we can start making ion thrusters. Let's put on a big one and small ones, and I want one big and a bunch of smalls. Small grid ion thrusters, even the large ones, they should not be too big of an effort. One should be enough. Technically I could put this down here, but I don't want to burn the connector. And let's say left, right, back. I might not need 3 towards the back, but front. And I need an up and down. Alright. You know what? I have 3 small thrusters towards the back. I probably don't need 3 towards the back, but I could use another one to the front, so I'm not ramming into everything. Technically, I would need a small grid large towards the front. Alright, so forward, backwards, left, right, up, down, gyros, batteries. This one is not actually connected. What a shite. This one. think I accidentally grinded that out. Luckily that battery saved it. Right. Instead of these big grippers, you know what? Do I want the grippers? No, I don't want the grippers, but I don't want to take it off either, because technically I don't need to. I need to figure out a way to peel this. Yeah, I think this is the way I will connect it, which means this side I can completely take off.
Alright, I gotta BRB for a few.
Okie dokie.
I need a recharge station outside. What's the name of the recharge station?
Charge station.
What?
Or recharge.
Oh, there you go. Refill station, not recharge, but it's small grid only.
That's it.
I
No,
think. No, it's large grid too.
large grid has two versions. One could be a full block, bit like cargo access on the sides, whereas, or you can have like the it's like a surface mounted one, which doesn't.
Surface
You
mounted
can
one.
mount
That
it
looks
on
good.
any. Yeah, you can mount that on any block. It doesn't have to be on a conveyor to get power. It just needs to be conveyed up to get the oxygen and hydrogen.
Yeah, I think it is. It's working. Right, so this is a side I can put it on. Those are the things that I need to cut in order to put it on. I just need to find some place to put it on. Probably not next to the hydrogen tank. There's 3 batteries here. I have not put these in the right place, that's for sure. But this looks like the best place to put it. Kinda. There is a 3 block space here that I can kind of squeeze it in. I just don't need to land on the planet anymore. Which I guess means that I don't need the tires either. Which means I have a large amount of space here.
Plus, is that the roof?
No, it's the
The
bottom.
tires on the roof. Alright.
No, this is the very bottom of everything. I just wanna. I would not even bother with tires before, but this server added a mod that makes crafting tires significantly worse than before. Right, so this is a large surface where I can plop it down. And I just need to find the ship. The iron ship. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, I'm eating one. Alright. Batteries. Off recharge. Thrusters. I don't have thrusters. Okay. Ion. Warfare ion thrusters. Plus the large. Toggle block on off. Alright, thrust is on, lock is off, and we are driving. Cool.
Yeah, that works.
Which means I need to do a big one. Signing off for today, Paddy.
Yeah, I'll be on it.
Yeah, you're right.
But
It's
I've
3
got to the
a.m. I
point where
should sign too.
I've got an O2 tank on it, bit of hydrogen there, 3 algae farms, and a food processor making algae packs, so I'll see how many there when I get in the morning, but it's night time, so 9% food, so I've climbed into the cryo chamber, and
I should survive it.
yeah. If not,
If not, you can
I
tell
can
me
shout
about
at
it
Molly.
tomorrow.
I can shout at Molly and tell him to fix it.
That's an option.
I worked out why I kept dying with the rover, and that's because it didn't have an O2 tank on it, so when you log off, the O2 generator stops. So hopefully this time it should work.
Well, I think I'm on the right side. I mean on the right orientation, but not on the right side. Mm-hmm. Unknown signal.
Yeah. There. Yeah. Ah.
Quick, mecha navigating status.
Still can't get algae to grow.
Where is
What?
it?
Right here.
Ow.
How come?
Oh wait. Nope,
You've
I
got
got
green
green lights
lights.
on it. We got
Yeah,
green
yeah.
lights.
Yeah, it won't grow at night time.
If you have green lights, it should work. It is. You can look at the info panel and it tells you the efficiency. I think it will be like 5 minutes until you get one packet.
8 minutes.
Yeah,
My
that's
efficiency sucks.
even
Well, the sun's
worse.
just coming up right now.
Yeah.
The sun's coming up, so. But this one on the side right here, I need to move.
Yeah, ideally you want, you know, that green section of it, have that facing towards the light.
Yeah. If I stack them close to each other, will it block it from getting light?
You're better off leaving it, say like, you know, the green face of it.
Yep.
Having them facing outwards, but then where you've got that grey stripped outside, You can join them there like that.
I see what you're
So it
saying.
makes them all
Well,
of them.
Alright. I'll have to. I'll do these ones. I'll have to switch that one around later. But okay.
It'll still work. It just probably won't work at full efficiency.
As
You need-
efficient, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was afraid of that, but
Yeah, the O2 generators are the same as well. Ones.
O2 generators. What do you mean?
There's an oxygen version of it as well. It has been for ages.
Oh, well, it's an OT hydrogen oxygen one, right?
No, just oxygen.
Oh, that's right. The farm. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just basically a modified version of that. And you get algae from it.
Hmm.
Okay. That. Yeah. Here we go. Ooh. Guess I go that way.
Yeah, go sleep. And I'll see if it made any food in the morning.
Start. You take it off, Betty?
Yeah.
Okay. Catch you later.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Have a good
See you
night.
later, buddy. Heck yeah, Prototech's refinery attached.
Get this up.
Technically I could do some additional welding, but that's less important than finding a hole to anchor down for the night. One of those asteroids will do nicely. Assert Canis. I don't want an assert.
Well, this ought to be interesting. In order to build, get power, my wind turbines and get food for algae, I had to build them around my weapons. Oh boy.
So the first thing they will shoot will be your food source.
Yep. If not my power, one or the other, or both.
That's alright.
I'll have to build those out further.
Alright. Things are good
Oh, I gotta get
for a
finished
bit.
that.
I have some hydrogen, I have ion thrust. I need to aim for an asteroid, the biggest one I can find.
And crash into it?
Might like dig into it. Problem is none of the asteroids that I see around. I see the Earth-like though. I think that is the Earth-like.
Yeah.
It has a bluish hue. Let me get back in my seat before I get cooked.
Oh, I don't need to have another conveyor. I should.
Drakon, hello. Sorry for the late notice. I was busy with maneuvering and of course dying of hunger.
Wait, what?
Hunger
Back to
is
my
the
son.
great challenge. But, look at the bright side. Now we should have a decent amount of food. Look at that, 54! Oh, I will never go hungry again. No, I don't take all 54. Let's say I take 30. That should be more than enough. And I just need to chug this until I'm full. That means 10 more. Assert Canis. That asteroid there looks big. I wanted to take a look at that Earth-like. I wish I knew which turret of mine was facing downwards. Wait, I can't even control. Oh, there it is, control. Is that? That's a top side? That's a top side one.
Power.
Let's see, 7. 7 I cannot control. Oh, because it's internal. Gatling turret. Hang on. Let's try 3. 3 is, I think sideways looking. That even could be better, but let's zoom in a bit. It looks like an iron asteroid. It almost looks like an ice, but I'm not that lucky. That one looks cavernous. I would be happy for a cavernous asteroid where I can just shove myself in. But that one looks like a big solid one. That would be something I can actually dig into and make a good solid base out of. Oh, that one looks like copper. Orange greenish color. And unfortunately this view does not include the planet that I wanted to take a look at. Let's see number 2. Number 2 is the same. You know what? Instead of doing guesswork, I'm rotating so all my cannons will be nice and looking towards that. Then I'm pretty sure I can take one of the Osawa turrets to take a look at it. Kind of. That doesn't look like the Earth-like now that I'm looking at it. Kind of looks like Triton or something. They just have a bluish aura.
Ow! Stupid dog.
Alright. Time to find myself an asteroid. It's getting 3 AM-ish here. If it's late for Paddy, imagine how late it is for me. And yes, I know I'm not turning as fast as I'm supposed to because I have a gyro override. Without it, this entire contraption is not actually going where I want it to. Alright, so which one was the one I was looking for? I wish I could drag this one along, but I don't have enough thrust to take this station with me. I think that big noodle down there was the one that I was looking for. Yeah, that is the one, kind of. And it has a darker one under it somewhere. Which I don't even see. I must say these algae farms on the top, not the best place. You know, my eye got used to seeing movement, and those bubbles are kind of in my peripheral view, telling me that there's a movement. Ooh, I'm barreling with 100 meters per sec. I have to be careful with that speed. Also, I am 100% sure I was traveling more than 20 kilometers, and I haven't seen a wreck ping in a long time. Oh no. Oh no. The sun is going out. I don't see my asteroid. This will be fun to land on. It totally blends in the... Oh, there you go. It was totally blending in the black sky. Should I hydrate? Yes. Right, I'm slowly marching towards this. This will be my home for the foreseeable future. I will dig a hole in it. I will put a base in it. And I will stay here until I have a jump drive. Oh no. Sun going up and down, not helping. Look at that, you can't even see the asteroid. I only know it's there because I actually looked at it in the sunlight. Is it showing better? It kinda shows better from here, from the outside view. I know that the top side of it gets some sun, wherever the sun is. The planet is taking out much of it. This is not the best place for it, but damn. I'll probably just park on the bottom of it or on the top of it so the algae farms get some exposure, and I lock myself to it, and that will be the stream.
Nice. Well, the nice thing about being on this planet here is I can get meat from the wolves.
Can you now?
Yeah.
I haven't seen any animal in this game yet.
Oh, if you come to Earthlake, you got wolves that attack you.
Ah,
So, and then you get meat off of them.
it's in the plans, but not without a jump drive, I'm afraid. Oh, holy shit, look at this. If I go into first person, I don't see the asteroid at all. It's completely black.
Wait for the stream to catch up.
From the outside, I kind of see it, but if I go into first person,
yeah.
look at this.
Yeah, I see what you mean now. Oh, you need some lights.
Aziz, lights. Oh, I have it here somewhere too. If I can find it. Aziz, light.
Aziz, light!
I kind of need to inch towards it, but I don't even see my distance from it. It's just a grey blob.
Yeah, it makes it a little hard to get closer.
Yeah, I'm kind of afraid to like just smashing into it at one point.
Yep.
There should be like a few hundred meters still. This is a big ass asteroid, but still I try to aim with this side panel. If something breaks it, it's just breaking one steel. I'm a bit of an idiot though. The same place as where the prototype assembler is. Survival level 1. Wait, what happened? Oh, I died. I was wondering what happened to my freaking survival level 4. Bullbacks, hi! You need a spotlight. I need a lot of lights, not just that.
Yes, he does, Bulb.
I need all the light.
He needs a flashlight to click on now. Hey, don't you have your lights on your suit there that can help out?
It is a big ship, it is not helping anything. And
Oh.
the big ass spare thumb is blocking all the sun. But it's okay, this is okay. I'm fine with this. I'm okay with this. I just need to lock myself into this asteroid and I can sleep steadily tonight. Let me get
Hey, JD.
JD, hello. All is good, all is good. We are surviving, and I'm not dying of hunger anymore. Speaking of which, I need to eat a bit more algae.
I don't know. I think I much rather die than eat algae.
Might be something in that. Yeah, I just drop a landing gear on it, lock myself to this one, and happy days. That will be the stream for today.
That one did. Yep.
All these guys are coming in a bit late. Although I'm in UK time zone, I kinda need my beauty sleep.
Hey, just get. Oh boy, I better get some lights.
Yep, this looks like the proper landing procedure. Yep, that's the one, Bob. We love Fifth Element here. Also, just noticed this fantastic invention. My cryo bay is on the outside, not on the inside. Anyway, this ship, I will probably dismantle this entire ship at one point.
Yeah, once you get to the planet.
Well, I will not get to the planet for a good while because I don't actually have jump drive and everything is thousands of kilometers away.
I know Serenity was working on a jump drive. I don't know if she got one though.
I think that's a negatory.
No.
Hang on. Hang on.
Oh,
I
there you
don't
go.
get a grip on my fake leg. These lighting conditions do not help. Hang on, I need to go a bit down.
Are you sure? How can you see?
I'm guessing. It's uneven terrain. Oh wait, I need to turn a bit. Dang it! Come on, camera, work. I need to rotate. And now to the side. Damn it, what? It's not getting a grip. Alright. Alright, I had enough. We're going down and back. This should be it. This is the right. Oh, there you go. We are solid. Alright, we accomplished a lot today in this measly 8-hour stream. Our base turned into a rover, was turned into a spaceship, and I actually have, well, I have low O2. Why do I have low O2? I'm supposed to have O2 tanks, right? Oh, they are on stockpile. Hello. This is much better. High oxygen. I much would rather have my cryo bay on the inside. But I guess that's a problem I need to solve the next time I will be playing. And hope for the best that I am not getting shot in the bum while I'm having my cryo sleep. Technically all the enemies should like not spawn when no players around. So yeah, all is good. Life is fine.
I like how the food
Can't
doesn't
get
have an
into
expiration
external
on it.
view though, so this is the end screen. Very magnificent. And my freaking notes from the Star Citizen. I'm still pressing freaking Z to rotate instead of Alt. Too much Star Citizen. Ah, gods, I hate that game.
Oh, okay.
So many bugs.
So you can make cooked insect meat. So I guess when you're on Titan and you get the spiders, you can get them.
Oh yeah, wait, you are on Titan?
No, I'm just looking in the food processor and it shows one of the items of cooked insect meat.
Mm-hmm.
And it has a little spider symbol, so I'm assuming
Oh, I
that
thought
you're
it's
on Titan.
Alien Planet. That's where you get the spiders.
I thought Patty's mentioned Titan was spiders were there.
Is it Titan a snow moon?
Ow. I haven't been to Titan. Could be. I don't know. I thought that's what Patty mentioned. Anyways, wherever there's spiders.
Yeah, I've yet to taste meat in this game. But I guess next time I will work on a small base so I can leave my loot behind. And make a ship that can actually fly and shoot and go to places. And that I will use to make the jump drive. Kind of have some concepts in mind, but we will see. I might even make a Star Citizen ship. Because you would, there were some interesting game design, ship designs in there. But we will see what shape it will take when I actually get to it. I'll probably play tomorrow too. So if anyone wanna see our adventures further, just come along similar time. Hopefully not till 4 AM in the morning like today, but we will be space engineering for a while now. Damn, everything is so black. Alright,
Yeah,
thanks
you're
everyone
a
for
dark
joining
spot.
and see you folks in the next one. Bye bye.
See you later.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't know where my hydrogen bottles keep going.